All right. So when last we left off, um, you guys had made it to the Zoran Alcove, found that all of the problems that would have been there had already been dealt with, thanks to the information provided by who you now discovered is Avron. Rescued by Nadra, he was sent to your world. He works under Reed and the Queen herself, and thanks to him, you've been granted an audience with Queen Elysia Dragonfeld. You told her about a Fae, the Fae Ramirez, and she has, after asking you some peculiar questions, has agreed to take you to the palace. You guys are now actually about to enter the palace. Once I remember which map is the palace map. So you guys are here. So you approach the palace, and it has huge doors. Two guards at the front open the door, set their spears aside, and allow you to pass. You enter a main court or ballroom-like area, a kind of a central foyer. There are doors to your left and right, large oak wooden doors. Guards standing in front of each of them, and Lanosia enters. You guys follow behind her. The guards further up ahead step aside and open the next set of doors. What do you guys do? Continue following?
Yep.
We're following.
Alrighty. And you continue down as the guards open the doors. You guys can... Well, I'll move your characters.
Ah.
That was hilarious to witness. You enter the next room, and it looks like it's a banquet hall. A large table spans the length of the room, many chairs, with one rather ornate-looking chair at the head of the table. In front of the table, you can see that there are various maps and notebooks. On the edge, it looks like someone was studying something. Something to note on the table is that it is a map of the Fendrana Drifts, as well as trade routes there. The guards open up the next set of doors. You guys proceed to the next chamber?
Yeah. Follow.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Don't forget anything, Marius. Come on.
The queen turns to you and says, the research lab is just down this way. The Arcanum. I have to jam the fucking guards out of the door, out of the wall a little bit. As you guys enter the room, the guards close the door behind you. That sounds like the open. So you enter a chamber. In the corner of the room, there is a magic circle. Various bookshelves line the walls of the chamber. There is a table with various kinds of lacrima and alembics and alchemical mechanism or alchemical flasks and stuff, distillation objects. There's a odd-looking relic on the table. There is a gyro compass, so it's a series of metal rings that all spin within each other. And inside the cage, you guys see a dimly lit, blinking light. It's in a cage that is more or less made of wood, brown wood. The light is kind of moving around in a circle along the floor of the cage. The spaces between the cage are too small for it to the cage, the meshing of the cage is too fine for the light to squeeze through. So what do you guys do? Any immediate reactions?
Lorcian is going to just move close and have a look inside.
Velen will as well.
Kuzo, will you?
Yeah, I'll move and take a look as well.
As you approach closer, the queen says to you, do be careful. It is quite hostile.
Hostile? What? Kuzo leans in and gets a little bit closer.
Ramirez? Is that you?
Velwyn, you hear you don't get a response, but the light does stop, and you are able to see that it is indeed Ramirez standing before you.
It is Ramirez. What? Why is she in this cage?
The Queen Elysia, she just mentioned that it was
told
hostile.
you that it
That
is
Ramirez-
hostile.
Hostile? What is it? What does it try to
course.
do? And that's made it. Did it try to attack anybody?
Several people.
That's odd.
It is strange. The Fae have not been known to behave or act in this manner.
I'm gonna cast that.
Okay. You detect overwhelming amounts of draconic water magic, lightning magic in the area, as well as conjuration, I think? Whatever teleport circle is.
Yeah. How weak is the lightning magic on Ramirez?
Not weak at all. Very strong.
Oh,
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Marius reach for his microphone, and I thought he was dabbing. And I was like, oh, damn.
you gotta do it now, Marius.
I
Damn.
would have given you a card if you had done it.
Do it, Marius. Do it. For the card, Marius.
He's not going to card now. I told you what the reward was. Come on.
Goddamn, Marius.
I don't remember why you guys came here. Oh, you wanted to deal with... You said... Lorcian suggested that he could do something about it.
Yeah, I thought she was not being charged because of the anti-magic cage.
The
That
case
she would have been
made
in. Well, the anti-magic cave we found her in before.
Are you telling the queen this?
No. No.
Okay.
Ramirez? Can you hear us?
The Fae stops, turns its head, and just stares at you, Velvin.
Lorcian is gonna kind of kneel down, get it head level with the cage.
Okay.
No one here is going to hurt you. We have met a few of the other Fae as well. Nucklivy. We've met Cherno. We've met Rinkin. And we've met Dreamweaver. As well as Nightfall. Will you talk to us?
Do be careful, Lorcian. It is quite dangerous.
Lurson's gonna look back to Velwyn.
It's,
I don't know.
She doesn't seem weak at all.
What does Ramirez's eyes look like?
Knucklevies.
That is one entire shame.
Has Ramirez said anything?
This Fae has not spoken a single word to anyone. There are those who are not even able to see her.
Could I make a history check to gain the info of Nucklevy? As I know she was affected by the Arbiter system, and I want to see if her stance is very much like Nucklevy's was, almost robotic.
Dan? You don't really need to make a history check for that. It looks like you already remember it.
Well,
So,
I remember it. I don't know if Lursine would.
If you remember it, then Lursine would remember it.
Okay.
The history checks at this point are really just there for me to help you guys if you forgot something. So
Okay.
Nucklevy... again, Ramirez hasn't spoken, so you don't know what her mannerisms sound like, or how she talks. Her movements do look similar to that of Nucklevy's, though.
you say they've been hostile. How they been trying to attack people?
This one appears to be a lightning fae. It's been casting lightning bolts at people.
Hmm.
Whenever you found this one with Argos, how was it like?
Did anyone actually tell you that they found her with Argos?
No.
Okay.
It was
I
just
thought-
declared as dirty nobles or something. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It wasn't specifically Argos that had it. She gestures over to Calren. Calren here provided some information to our guard captain, and they ran a sting operation. And there was a handoff happening with some less than desirable folks who have now since been purged out of our city.
That's good.
Okay.
Whenever she was recovered, was she like this as well?
Correct.
She's been blasting lightning at people. How come she hasn't tried to get out of this cage? It's just wood. She just
This cage is made out of ironwood. Since she is a lightning fae, it is grounding her electricity.
oh, okay.
Any kind of lightning she tries to shoot is immediately grounded.
Okay.
Does Ramirez look wounded at all?
Nope.
This is very concerning.
Yeah.
I believe, Lorsian, was it? You said you had a solution to address this problem?
I thought I did. I really did.
I see.
I still might. Last time that... Well, whenever we... How do I say this? I just can't without sounding fucking crazy.
Like, I'm not sure what we can do here. This.
You see her kind of move to the corner of the cage. Velwyn, you see her kind of poke her hand through the cage and is like, kind of just like doing this, kind of waving at you. What do you do?
Velman will place her face closer, but still out of arm's reach.
It's more like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Lorsian, oh, go ahead.
Yes, Ramirez?
Lorsian, you feel all your fur kind of stand on end. The 16 hit you, fella.
Yes.
Can I actually do something about that since I feel it coming?
Sure. Okay, yeah, you see the lightning start to gather in her hand, and Lorsian manages to, he feels it coming. You watch Lorsian, he kind of puffs up, and he hits her, Ramirez with a counter spell.
I was just backing away.
That's it.
Ramirez, why would you do that? I haven't seen you for such a long time.
Velwyn, do you remember what we told you about touching the cube? That you black out and don't remember anything.
Temporal anomaly detected.
Piss off.
Immediate eradication recommended.
Is this what's being said?
This is what you're hearing Ramirez say. You kind of see Elysia, she looks stunned. That's the first time she's ever spoken. At least to my knowledge.
Not this again.
Oh, yes, this again. Fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and ask. What do you know about the Arbiter system, Queen Elysia?
Some of the, those, let's call them less than desirable folks that we've purged out of the city, had some kind of among their documents they had plans for a strange looking cube thing. It was labeled as an energy synergy matrix.
I know what that is. All right.
Outlined in some of their plans, they said it was to take control over the Arbiter system. Something called the Arbiter system. And
that can do that?
And I quote, the key to... sorry, they had marked in the documents, the key to taking it resides beneath an ancient temple in the Rayleigh ruins.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What the fuck did I call? The Rayleigh wasteland.
Yeah. Son of a... Lorcian's gonna kind of put his hands in his face in his hands.
Okay, well,
We gotta go back.
to give a quick explanation for whatever this arbiter system is, it seems to be some sort of all-present force that can directly take control of Fae. It sort of just makes them, their personalities, who they are, just get dulled out as it takes over. That's what's going on here.
Are you saying that it's some kind of presence that is controlling them?
Yes.
It can also do the same to the angels.
Upon you mentioning that, she kind of like you kind of catch her off guard. You can see like her demeanor shifts a bit and you mention that. Angels, you say?
Yes, angels.
I see. But surely the spirit of freedom would do something about it.
What?
What is that?
The spirit of freedom is the one that saved me from the Arbiter system trying to destroy me.
That's what that was?
He spoke to me.
Well, what did it say?
That it's unfortunate that I viewed the Arbiter system as bad when it was doing what it was designed to do. And that this was the one last time that it could help me.
As
That
you
is
were
unfortunate.
saying that, you notice that Lenosia is kind of just staring at you, Velvin. She's kind of just like perplexed. Are you saying you're a Fae? Like this one here, and she gestures to Ramirez.
Yes, I used to be. Ramirez and I were great friends. I haven't seen her for a long time. But I don't know how she ended up like this.
It's completely like side note, Maris. Remember way back when I asked you to pick one of the Fae and you chose Ramirez?
Like 3 months ago.
Yep. Should have picked Cherno, man.
Yeah.
Anyways, this body that you're using then, or that you're in, is it yours?
I'm not too sure. I still feel like I'm the Fey version of me, Nightfall. But I don't really know. I don't know what I am anymore.
You're Velwyn, my friend, and family.
Ooh, holy shit! Lorisian dropping a bomb over here. Nightfall just got completely rejected, and now it's Velwyn. Nightfall's past self was just completely denied. That was, oh, it was great. Oh no. Nightfall's like, yeah, we're family. Lorisian, yeah, I'm not family with Nightfall, I'm family with Velwyn. Fuck Nightfall.
It's still the same person. So
I'm not fucking kidding.
Well, no, because
Oh.
Valen asked Lorisian to call her that, though.
call her what?
Yeah,
Nightfall?
but you
Okay,
just said like I still feel like the Fey version of me, Nightfall. But I don't
Oh,
know
okay,
what I
I
am. And then
get it.
Lorisian's like, you're Velwyn. You're not Nightfall. You're Velwyn. You're somebody else.
yeah,
He's basically saying
God,
who you feel like you are not them anymore.
that's a shame.
Thanks, Lorisian.
Really?
Hey,
Not the reaction I wanted, but definitely the reaction I was expecting.
It's not the reaction. you wanted,
Okay,
but
so
the reac-
Lorisian, you have stated Velwyn's name.
This is a shame. I think we all have at this point, even around Aberon.
No, this is the first time Velwyn's name is actually being revealed as Velwyn in front of Nightfall. Or in front of Aberon, sorry.
Do I really want to do this? Great question.
I am confirming. I am giving you a chance to redact it if you would like.
All right, yeah, I'll redact it. Fog.
That's a shame. All right. So then you should change your phrase.
Yeah, we're still
You are
family.
redacted.
We are still family. We are family. That's what we are.
Yeah, but
That
Does
I don't
it
know
doesn't-
what I am. Well, we are family. Fuck you.
Yeah,
that doesn't make any sense.
and nothing is
God,
stronger than family.
this conversation is just taking a nosedive real fast.
Oh yeah. I was trying to be inspiring, but no. Okay.
Hey, you still could have been. You're the one that chose to redact it.
I know.
thanks,
Well,
Lorisian.
it's
I
not that-
appreciate it.
It's not that it's wrong. I just I took out the I because no one pronounces the I. So I thought it was a typo the entire time. Everyone keeps saying Velwyn, not Veilwyn.
It's
I
fine.
thought it was Velwyn the entire time, not Veilwyn.
No, it's Veilwen, but whenever all of us say it, we keep saying Velwyn, because Velwyn flows better than Veilwen. I also have a speech impediment, so I mean, hey, I don't know what your guys' excuse is. even Marius says Velwyn,
Yes,
and it's your character.
I do?
yes,
Yeah.
you do.
You say Velwyn all the time. We all say Velwyn.
Man.
It's the same reason I took out the I in Calrain, because it's just easier to say Calren, because it has a nicer flow.
No, Calrine.
What?
Calrine was how it was originally pronounced.
Yes, that's why I said I took out the I to make it Calren, because Calren flows smoother than Calrine.
Rain? I thought it was Rain, not Ryan.
All right,
Whatever.
we're done here. We're done here. We're done here.
Oh, my brain.
The same way that we changed Lorisian's name to Lorisian when originally it was supposed to be Bile.
Be like. Oh.
anyways, so is
So
Velwyn's name has not been dropped in front of Caloran or Elysia, correct?
No.
Is that the route we're taking?
I guess. If it needs to be dropped, she'll drop it.
Eh,
She'll drop it.
Whatever, I don't care. I'm just trying to confirm here.
Yes, this is
where-
for
Okay, so where did the conversation leave off? I lost track mentally of like where we were because.
Nightfall saying she doesn't know what she is. Lorsian saying that we're family.
Okay.
Actually, I guess we should change. We're gonna change to a sad track now because I think that's what we need.
Okay, so.
Kuzo already explained what the Arbiter system is.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Velwyn being a Fae. You said that the spirit of freedom saved you. What did you mean? What do you mean?
After we arrived here, the dragon's name was Chronologia, right?
Yes, Chronologia is the dragon god of time. Ancient dragon god of time. Sorry.
After Chronologia sent us here, where Lorisian and Kuzo are originally from, I wasn't from this timeline. I was from the other one. I had the Arbiter system inside me, and I learned to control it, but it overrode me when I arrived here because I'm a temporal anomaly. There is another one of me in this timeline somewhere, and I believe the Arbiter system was designed to destroy them.
So to put it simply, this Arbiter system was a part of you, and once you came here, it attempted to destroy you. So in order to allow you to survive, the spirit of freedom saved you somehow?
Yes.
And it gave you this body.
I believe so. I don't know if it was mine at some point or if it was given to me.
This is kind of an odd question. Have you had any memories that don't feel like they're yours? Or rather, have you had memories of events you don't ever remember experiencing?
I had a vision when I was pulling apart a golem for one of its parts.
You were pulling apart a golem?
I needed parts to fix Beastone here. Svelwyn kind of holds up Beastone.
Absolutely amazing.
And it was a vision that I don't know if it was mine or not. But I've only known ever being a fairy. But this vision, I was not small like a fairy, but small like Lorcian here. As Velen, puts a hand up to, his knee or something, showing the height.
Why wouldn't you point at Ramirez, who is the same size as what Deadfall would have been?
Well, no, because
he's referring to Velwyn being the child.
Oh! Yeah, okay. So you have memories of your childhood. Or rather, this body's childhood.
I guess so. I'm not too certain on being immortal and what that means. The tiny version of this body and the man that was with her.
If you were a Fae, then surely you know the cycle of life.
Yes. After the soul is chosen to return to the mortal realm, it is sent off and then is reborn again.
Yeah, that is correct. The Spirit of Freedom usually manages the celestial gates and ensures that the soul can find its way to a new body and begin its life anew from birth to death.
Oh. I didn't know that.
But if the Spirit of Freedom chose to revert your form, there must have been a reason. She kind of says, like, mumbling under her breath. Well, as you're certainly an intriguing circumstance. Knife. Did you ever tell her her name? Tell her your name? A name?
Yes. Nightfall.
Yeah, okay. Certainly in interesting circumstance, Nightfall. But the matter at hand, do any of you have a solution on what to do with Ramirez here?
No, we don't have a solution on the Arbiter system, sadly.
We back when Nightfall here was fate, we had some, I guess, way we could counteract it, but
Did we?
I mean, she said she gained control of it and told it to.
Well, it was never this bad with Nightfall.
Yeah. Don't know how we're gonna break its grasp over another. Like Ramirez here.
You see Ramirez starts trying to slip her hand through the cage again. This time she's pointing over at Kuzo.
Dorcian is gonna get ready again.
Each time as the energy gathers in her palm, you see Lorcian start puffing out. And just as the lightning bolt begins to gather, Lorcian counterspells it and breaks the spell down.
Okay then. Oh, I'm just gonna move
This
over
time,
here.
she was targeting you, Kuzo.
Okay then. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up over to here now because our system does not like me.
Does it like anybody?
Yes, but it particularly doesn't like me, remember?
Yes, yes.
While the cage is ironwood and can ground her lightning from exiting the cage, if she seems to cast it out of the cage, or from a point outside the cage, she looks like she could still harvest it. So do be careful.
Gonna stand over here.
She kind of like wedges her fingers between the cage, like the bars of the cage. So just her little fingers her fingies are poking out, kind of like this, targeting Velwyn.
Velen will jump out of the way.
Lorcian stops the lightning bolt from forming.
Ramirez, stop, please.
This is a cantrip, by the way.
Lightning bolt cantrip?
Her lightning bolt is a cantrip.
Jesus Christ, I didn't think it was a cantrip. Alright.
I felt like I should tell you, because she's going to keep casting this. Faye have infinite mana.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. We should probably get out of the room.
Might not be a bad idea.
Make sure you're consuming your mana for these spells, by the way.
I have been.
I know.
Might not be a bad idea to put like a little lightning rod or something right next to the cage. Just
Arbiter system, define temporal anomalies.
No.
Yeah, of course. For one, you hear Ramirez speak up this time around, saying something that isn't threatening for once. You're asking the Arbiter system to define temporal anomalies.
Declare what temporal anomalies it sees.
Oh, you're asking it to to tell you what the temporal anomaly is.
Yes.
Okay. Entity Velwyn harboring entity Nightfall. Arbiter system core functions detected. Arbiter system network undefined in this time space. Recommendation: immediate eradication. To translate, it's identifying that Velwyn is Nightfall, and that the Arbiter system network that Nightfall is connected to doesn't belong in this time space. So it's trying to destroy itself. It's like when two of the same OSs are operating on the same system, and they're like Spider-Man GIF or Spider-Man meme pointing at each other.
They're both they're both running the same serial number, and the moment you connect online, it's like dividing by 0.
Yeah, they blow up. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. There's 2 things that just got answered there, just so you know.
Yep.
So, at the fact that you were able just to command the Arbiter system, both Calran and Elysia are kind of staring at you in awe. What will you do next?
I'm okay, that's...
Why are you controlling Ramirez?
Surprised it's not some control of that thing.
Oh boy.
So,
Why would she be controlling me? Because one of the players chose it? Agent of Integration Ramirez chosen for adaptation protocol.
Who chose her?
Arbiter System Administrator Kione.
But Ramirez and I risked our lives to save Queen Keone. Why would Queen Keone do this?
Sorry, you what?
Before I arrived on this plane, when we were fighting Salem, Ramirez and I tried to protect the Queen. I don't understand why Queen Keone would want this for Ramirez.
Sorry, what was your question to the Arbiter System?
It wasn't a question of the Arbiter System.
Oh, okay.
What's the adaptation protocol?
Why did I do this? Okay, now to create what the adaptation protocol is. Let me think.
Oh.
I mean, I could change it.
No, that's
My
fine. It's
question.
fine. That's fine. Let me think here. I'm writing new plot. I'm processing information. Lorcian. Ramirez gives her response, and it sends a chill down your spine as you are reminded of the things you experienced, of a particular phantom ensemble you experienced while you were in Remelia. As Ramirez gives her I guess, what would it be, like, chilling answer. Arbiter System Administrator Keone designed adaptation protocol to combat ancient judicator system created by entity arcs. Agents of integration chosen for adaptation protocol are designed to become empowered weapons against the demon threat.
Howard weapons against demon threat. Wait,
Is
if you have enough, if you can get these enough responses, do you think you can have it go into standby mode?
I could try an override, but it'd be risky.
Just how long we'll be able to get any answers out of this thing.
Surprised you haven't asked it about the spirit of freedom.
What is the spirit of freedom?
Entity designation spirit of freedom. Original controller unit of, or sorry, not unit. Original controller of target realm Ardenweald. Arbiter system first function: suppress Spirit of Freedom's powers in order to obtain control over the Harbingers of Souls.
So, Keone did not make the spirit of freedom.
Query confirmed. In order to complete project, fucking request me for it. Oh, the arbitration project. Spirit of Freedom needed to be suppressed or eradicated.
and the spirit was subjugated.
You say subjugated?
Yes.
What's that mean again?
Being
Forced to submit, right?
yeah.
The action of bringing someone or something under dominion or control.
Oh, okay. Negative. Spirit of freedom was spread. Spirit of freedom dispersed amongst other harbingers of souls. Entities that the spirit of freedom dwell deeply within the arbiter system. Arbiter system acquisition of those entities unsuccessful. And as it says that, you think back to in the Land of Spirits. Yeah, Land of Spirits. When you wrestled control over the arbiter system and it was trying to find a new host, a new agent of integration, and it connected to Cherno, and it said that it was unsuccessful at connecting to Cherno. Then it tried to connect to Renkin, and it said that host environment is insufficient. So it failed to connect to Cherno, and it failed to connect to Renkin. I fucking know you guys love that. Come on. Okay, well, while Maris is typing, is there anything else anyone else is doing?
Trying to keep my distance, listening in on the conversation. Just
Observing.
Mm-hmm.
I could try the override to at least save Ramirez for now, but it wouldn't last forever. And I don't even know if the command will work from me anymore.
you're able to get a response out of it this far.
Arbiter system, why are you responding to me?
You see what you've done? Now I must sit up and... for this. Ugh. Ugh. All you hear it say is arbiter system to a communication system disconnected.
That's shame.
You did. Ooh, hey. Someone was on the other end.
And now I can't save Ramirez. No, I wanted her to be normal again. We could have fun together again.
Larson's gonna put a hand on Velwyn's back. Pat it a few times.
Who's on the other side of that knows what's going on here. Some sense of secrecy has been lost, it seems.
I mean, maybe if we could find one of the other fairies, they'd know, but it's really hard to find them now. Because I'm not a fae anymore. But Ramirez was one of the strongest of us all. I don't understand how she could have been. The Arbor system could have taken control of her. Unless Keone has absolute control over us. She was always so kind to us, but now it just seems like we're just tools. For her bidding. Because our souls were plucked out of the regular cycle of life. We didn't go back to the moral realm. So maybe this was Keone's plan all along. The Arbiter system said that the Arbiter system is still inside me.
Yeah, it said that, but it said a different system it didn't recognize. Maybe try changing the one side up. Act as a counter.
Or align it with the current system. But I have no way of accessing the Arbiter system inside me without it trying to kill me. I don't want to leave Ramirez like this, but I don't there's nothing I can do for her anymore.
Gonna have to wait and see. Wait. You said they found blueprints of something that mentioned the Arbiter system.
Just notice that the room is starting to smell like ozone.
We should probably get out of here now.
Lorcian, you feel your fur starting to stand on end.
I'm
You guys
talking now. I can stop this one, but it's going to
You guys
destroy a
look
lot
to
of
the
property.
cage, and you see that Ramirez is beginning to glow a bright yellow. You see like arcs of electricity are starting to shoot out of her body, just like little static shocks, just kind of like zzz, zzz, zzz. The cage seems to be grounding it.
I'm gonna wait till people react to what I said.
Oh, okay. Ramirez, we'll be back, I promise.
You get no response.
Is the charge feeling just getting stronger? Or
Yep, it's building up.
we should probably step out of here.
Velwyn starts tearing up as she turns to leave.
1 second.
Oh god, I thought that was combat music. I'm like, oh shit.
As you guys leave, the area begins to discharge more and more, and you just barely make it to the door. Or you make it to the door and out of the room just in time to see a horrific sight, I suppose. As a huge like storm of lightning, a massive like lightning explosion just goes off and destroys everything in that room. You guys just barely make it out. The tips of your clothing, any cloaks you may have gotten singed, but this room has become a scorched mess. The relic that was in there has been destroyed. The greater lacrimae have all been demolished. The teleport circle tablet that was in there is now been smashed.
I was gonna do it, but you beat me to it.
Oh.
Elysia looks kind of stunned. What just happened? Did she blow up?
I think so.
Maris, the way you grabbed your microphone made it look like there was someone else there adjusting it for you. That freaked me the fuck out.
Yeah, here's your microphone, sir. Lorcian is going to stare into the room. Oh, at the door.
I don't know what she did.
Yes, it's
The
kind of
Arbiter's-
you hear like the like the trotting of steel greaves of metal greaves on the ground as more knights come down to the down the hall. Queen, or my queen, Her Majesty, is everything all right? We heard a loud explosion. I'm all right. See that no one enters this room and put this room on lockdown. Right away. And the 2 extra guards kind of trot off elsewhere into the palace for a bit. Queen
Ramirez would
beckons you,
never.
beckons you guys to follow her. Let us follow me to the throne room. We can continue our discussion there.
Well, Lorsian will follow.
Yeah. I'll follow as well.
The Arbiter system wouldn't self-destruct, would it, Larsian?
Okay, let us take a quick fiver on that because I really need to use the washroom.
Alright.
my friend would kill her, so let's take 5.
I really gotta go, man. Holding it in. I was hoping the whole thing would happen faster.
All right.
Okay,
I'll be
back.
right. Yeah, same.
I really gotta use the washroom. All right, let's get back into it. Yeah, so Velwyn had just asked Lorsian if you guys think if Ramirez just blew herself up.
Fuck, that's right.
I
I
don't
have
know.
no idea.
Maybe.
So you enter the throne room, and along the sides of the throne room there are like probably about 5 or 6 inch deep little pools with like fountains pouring out of the water out of the walls into the pools. And though it does not seem like the pools actually drain anywhere, they drain under the wall. Cold.
I couldn't
I mean,
find Toga to represent that really well. I really couldn't.
There's drains. There's
There
actual
is?
drains. Yes. Or just put a grate or something.
All I'm gonna say is this place looks a lot nicer when it hasn't been submerged for 6 months.
Go figure. It was never submerged for 6 months ever. It was being pulled into the water, but I never went below the surface of the water.
Oh.
A maelstrom had opened up and it caused it to sink. Anyways, moving on. What will you guys do? Please be aware that this only proceeds as fast as you guys make it go, but time is still ticking away even if you're just standing around.
Lorsian will give a bow, entering the throne room as she takes a seat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's. Well, what do we do now? I don't.
Yeah, she just kind of called us in here to
I-
vibe.
Well, you guys were talking to amongst yourselves, so she's letting you speak
Oh.
amongst yourselves.
Oh, okay.
Unless Velwyn's question was directed at the whole room, in which case she would probably give her own input.
Was directed at Lorsian.
Okay.
If the Arbiter system is still there inside me, then there might be I don't know, a connection to the person that this body belongs to, I guess?
The fuck was that?
I heard dirt bike noises.
Oh, yeah, that's plausible. I know where Maris lives. Are you saying that again? Are you saying this to Lorsian or to everybody?
Everybody.
Okay. This Arbiter system seemed to claim that. Oh no, the Arbiter system stated Velwyn's name, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Even when it was analyzing temporal anomaly bit.
Yeah. Okay. it seemed to state that your your known self as Nightfall and the body you inhabit, which is Velvet, are one and the same. And as the cycle of life persists, I'm beginning to think that when you passed away, you rather than continuing the cycle of life to be reborn, it looks like your soul was pulled out of the cycle of life, and you were turned into a fae.
So that means that this is me? Or it was?
There is no real way to know for sure without confronting the person who put you in this position. I hope it is not truly Kione. Her power is quite fearsome? No. Awesome. Her power is quite awesome. Her ability to control is next to none.
So if we found answers of who this body is, then that might lead us to the Arbiter system.
No.
Wait, what?
Well, no, because the person that
She's saying that Velwyn and Nightfall are the same person, according to what the
Yes.
Arbiter system just said. And that whoever's in control of the Arbiter system would be the only person who could tell you that if Lenosia's theory is correct. Because the person who is in control of the Arbiter system would have been the one who pulled you out of the cycle of life and turned you into what you are.
I don't know.
Now I'm sad.
Well, that ground the whole conversation to like a halt. All right. What would she say after this? Let me think. The Arbiter system seemed to have identified you as Velwyn. And judging by your appearance, you do seem to be Velwyn Talara.
Okay, that's...
She's not talking to you, Cole.
Sorry, I was talking out of character. Sorry. I was
Cole.
talking out of character. I was talking out of character. I was confused by something else.
Kuzo is actually Velen Talara.
No. I was talking out of character.
What are you confused by?
Nothing. I was reading something. My brain just scrambled words there for a second.
Okay.
Just ignore me.
I'm sure it must be a lot to take in. So, I'm sure you must have questions, but you should take your time trying to acclimate to, I suppose, I guess would be your new form.
That makes sense.
She turns to Calren. Calren, I'm sure you must have picked up on who this one is. I am going to order you to travel with this group and keep an eye on Velwyn here. Help her acclimate to who she is. As I recall, though you've been here for a short period of time, while Velwyn was alive, you and her were close. He kind of just, one arm over his chest. Yes, my queen.
Velen looks over at Cowern and just uncertain expression.
I don't know. We're not quite family yet.
A southerner would say that.
Damn right.
Fucking Americans.
Americans are weird.
On that note, Karen, I can only assume that these are the adventures you've told me about. Once again, he just gives a nod. In that case, perhaps you adventurers can assist me with something.
I would be happy to.
To the far northeast. Yes, to the far northeast, the land of Fendrana. Let me open up the quest log.
Sorry, I meant brr. Yeah, there we go.
So, to the land to the far northeast, the Fendrana drifts. My sister, Iskelia, she seems to have disappeared. We haven't been able to get in contact with her. But with my position as queen here, I cannot leave to go seek her out myself. Calren has spoken quite highly of you in his tales. So I trust that I can leave it in your hands to go find my sister.
Of course.
She kind of clasps her hands together like this. Wonderful. I am grateful. I will make arrangements with the shipyard to sell you to procure a voyage, a ship to take care of you out that way. Expenses will be covered by myself, by me personally.
On that note, you have a place where we could purchase winter clothing.
Yes, I believe there is a general shop in the trade district.
Okay, do you have another place?
Dude, that just fit. Oh my god, no. Okay.
Any other place
No, well,
at all?
There's the town bazaar where their fabrics are sold in bulk. You could use that, and if you wish to craft your own clothes.
Great, we'll start there.
Very well. You guys have now started the quest. Have you seen the Ice Queen?
oh, okay. Well, I had to hey there to help pull my dad up from falling for a second, so I missed half the conversation. So
You missed the entire conversation.
yeah,
We're going to
I didn't even
Fendrana,
notice.
by the way.
I didn't even
you were
notice.
looking
left.
right at me and you saw me leave. I saw you fucking looking at
Did
me.
I? I
Yes!
didn't look at Discord. Well, I wasn't checking Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
We're going to Fendrana, FYI.
You just said something.
I did. I said I'll be right back. Once.
I didn't hear you.
Nothing came through.
Nothing came
Oh,
through.
Okay. Well. Okay,
Just
then.
like,
Just send me a message, dude. Or even just type it in chat. Anyways, so what was the last thing you heard us talk about?
It was me fucking being like, ignore me. I'm confused on something else entirely. That's it.
Oh,
he
God,
missed the
I'll
entire
look back there.
conversation.
Okay. She confirmed that that Calren and Velwyn were close. Calren knows who Velwyn was. Lanosia is aware that Velwyn died.
Okay.
She has ordered Calren to travel with the party, with you guys, and help Velwyn acclimate to her memories.
Okay.
And since the matter was no longer pressed, she moved on to something new, and has requested you guys travel northeast to Fendrana Drifts to seek out Iskelia, and make sure that she is okay.
Okay.
So now you're caught up. Now you're on the
Okay.
quest. Have you seen the Ice Queen?
How long will this traveling take?
She procured
5
a
years.
ship. She procured a ship. Has made arrangements with a sailor to take you there when you are ready.
Okay.
Sorry, were you asking her how long the voyage would take? Or were you asking
Yeah.
me how long the voyage would take?
I was asking, like, in character, how long will this voyage take?
It could vary depending on which ship or which sailor the shipmaster assigns you.
Okay.
Anywhere between 1 day to 3 days.
Wait,
There and back.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, she's saying so like 1 to 3 days to go there, and another 1 to 3 days to come back, depending on who your sailor is.
Okay.
Out of character. We have to do something about Guzo's house, right? Like that's a week.
Define have to.
Want to?
That's different.
You guys seem
Wait, out of
pretty
character,
against it.
are you-
Out of character, you guys seemed against it, so like...
I was just making sure you understood some of the possibilities of what the outcome would
You
be.
were trying to shoot down the idea.
No, I was
entirely.
not.
Yes, you were.
Oh,
I'm gonna be-
come on,
I'm
man.
I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, but in character, Lorsian wants to help him.
As does Bill.
Okay, out of character, why do you guys think it's a bad idea?
I mean,
Does it matter? They want to help you.
yeah. So accept the help. Don't ask why it's a bad idea.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Just fucking take it, bro.
Why do you not want to help me, guys? Should we help you? But why not?
If you succeed, then you can rub it in their face about how wrong they are. If you succeed, you have 1 week.
Yeah.
Considering how long this interaction took, I'm not confident it'll happen.
This is a shame.
Okay.
Have you seen the Ice Queen?
Actually, once, yeah.
What will you do for a Klondike? I wonder if I can make a quest based around that.
You.
Klondike bar. The Klondike bar is going to be ice metal. The ice metal. And that's going to be the quest. We have to go get the Klondike bar.
What will you do for a Frost Gold bar? You guys, have you made your decision? I don't know what's going on.
I'm waiting for Cole.
Yeah, okay. You guys already said this, so I'm just going along with it. I was just trying to catch up on what was going on and everything in details.
No, they accepted the quest. You didn't. Yeah, you didn't really get a say on that. Lucian accepted it on behalf of the party. And out of character, and now you're discussing the matter of your house. I don't know if you're done or if I can move on with my life.
I've been done for a bit. I was just.
All right. Well,
but now would be the time for Cole to explain who he is to the Queen.
But
this would be the perfect time.
But I don't know.
Explain what? Explain.
My house is being repossessed.
That's.
Whatever.
No, let's just go.
All right.
So you guys are gonna take your leave then?
Yes.
Take our leave and go. I can't get over that song.
I don't remember how it goes.
There once was a ship that put to sea.
The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. I remember that.
Yep.
Alright, and so since you guys have agreed, once you are ready to depart, speak with the shipmaster down at the docks, and he will have the arrangements procured for you.
Alright.
You see her, she kind of like holds her hand out, and like a fish made of water kind of comes out and just kind of, it flies up, or like it leaps out of the water and leaps down into the pool somewhere over here, and then disappears. I have sent a messenger, so the shipmaster will be expecting you once you are ready.
All right.
Depart.
Lucian will nod, give a bow, and
Kuzu gives a nod and then starts walking, following Lucian.
Thank you. As Velwyn turns to leave.
She gives you a nod. I'm not gonna make you guys walk all the way. Actually, are you guys gonna explore the palace, or are you just gonna head out?
We haven't been given rain to, so I think I'll just get the fuck out of here.
All right, so back to the Zoran Alcove.
Indeed.
Front side on. Okay, so you guys exit the palace and make your way across Teb Bridge. And you arrive back in the residential district.
So, Kuzo, You mentioned you didn't want to see your house go, right?
Correct.
Any idea on how we do this?
Well, secure. I got a week before before my house is demolished, and this trip will take 1 to 3 days there. So what I'm thinking,
Well, you also got to keep in mind she's also been missing, so that involves us going to find her, and we know who her is.
I was going to say I can, if remember, one thing one of the things we were going to do is go to Vermilion Mountain and get that ever-burning stone. But if I'm actually, did Kuzo ever hear in character that in order to survive in like Vermilion Mountain, should you need somebody from Fendrana, or did he not hear that in character?
I think
ever?
Glacius mentioned it at one point.
Yeah, it's vice versa. We need ever-burning stones to survive in Fendrana, and we need
So-
cold
yeah.
to survive in the heat.
Glacius informed you that you would need some way to withstand the extreme cold of Fendrana at night.
Yeah.
The people of Fendrana often manage to achieve this by using ever-burning stones on their houses, and they usually kept one on them to keep them warm against the cold. So you would know that an ever-burning stone is a way to withstand the cold.
Right.
However,
Yeah,
Vermilion Mountain, no one ever told you it was the other way around.
okay.
So
Yeah,
you don't
but we know
actually
it's
know
fucking
what kind
hot.
of you don't actually right now. You guys don't know what kind of environment Vermilion Mountain is. In
Okay.
character, out of character, I think you will know.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, by the way,
amazingly
Zareth, you know you've fought a guardian in Breath of the Wild, right?
Yeah.
That's what the Master Beamos is. That's how exactly how it moves and how it shoots you.
Yeah,
Just so you know.
I figured.
Anyways, continue.
secure a large portion of the funds necessary to stop its destruction when we go to Vermilion after this. And if we get you a magic circle set up, we could probably teleport back here.
Takes me a week to get a magic circle set up,
That's right.
or a permanent one. I can do it one time and teleport, but the main issue I'm seeing is if we go to another continent, go to another place, that's going to take about a day to 3 days, right?
It depends on who the ship master, or whoever.
Yes.
Whoever's going to be sailing us.
So assume the worst. So let's say a day to 3 days to Vermilion Mountain. 3 there, 3 back. 6 days. Where are we going to come up with 3,000 gold in a single day?
Judging by the amount of attention that Velma's been getting, just saying.
Son of a bitch! I'm not in.
Figure that out.
Did
Yes.
did you try asking them politely to stop?
Yes.
Did you say please?
No.
Well, then that's not politely.
Okay, we'll
We
figure
could
this out.
probably go talk to them again.
That. Let's just not. I have a feeling they're not going to listen.
Well,
Yeah,
where are we gonna come up with gold to get this done?
I mean, if we run into another one of those golems, or those Igors again, take it apart.
That's not gonna be nearly enough. He's only gonna pay me 3,000 for what I have.
He's paying you 6,000 once we get the ever-burning stone.
Yeah, if we get the ever-burning stone. And it's 5,000, not 6.
What? No. DM was it 5,000 or 6,000?
We have a quest log.
I'm pretty sure it says Fike is offering you 6,000 to gold for the Everbringstone and the plates.
Alright, I gotta go look at the quest log. Where's the quest?
Can you feel the... Oh, no, it's 5,000. No, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Can you feel the Everburn?
So, where we're gonna get 4,000. It's 4,000 gold in a day.
Who do we have to talk to about the gold?
Yeah, Kuzo.
DM, I can't remember. Did the NPC say him or someone else that I need to talk to?
The NPC said you'd go to him, you talk to the foreman, and he was...
To the foreman,
and then and you're like, okay, let me speak to the foreman, and then he was like, ah! Did
Right.
jazz hands to say it was him.
It was the foreman directly of the project that I needed to speak to about this.
Well,
And he was the one that said the price of everything.
So let's just go ask him.
He already doesn't like me. So, like, he literally opened up our conversation with, I already don't like you. He literally did, so...
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so I don't think you guys trying to put in a good word is going to do anything.
Would it hurt to try?
Probably, yeah. Probably double it or something if you say something wrong.
That is a good point.
Well, we know that Astiel is no longer in the Mages Guild, and I know that they don't have an Archmage.
Yeah.
I could see how much that offers, if any.
You want to...
Don't know.
To clarify, they don't have a headmaster.
Oh, headmaster,
Who
yeah.
was they don't have a headmaster who was an archmage.
Yeah, right. All of that.
I don't... Do you even have any teaching experience?
I told Velwyn a little bit.
Could have just immediately face palms.
I mean, I did.
Oh no.
Look, gotta come up with some kind of answer on how we're gonna get your house back. Like, if and we can't do the job for Fike because we only have a week.
I'm sure I could have the foreman understand your circumstance, Kuzo.
You have a plan, don't you?
Ow.
I don't know what your plan is, but I'm gonna tell you it's probably really risky.
You've been helping us a lot, Kuzo, and I want to help you.
Okay. That doesn't explain, like, what you're thinking of saying to convince him. Because, like...
I'll figure something out.
Okay. Okay, so what do we need to get supply-wise if we're going to Fendrana?
This isn't about Fendrana, this is about your house.
If time is of the essence, Kuzo, then I do know a sailor who could get you there and back within a day.
Okay, that'll be 5,000. But do you know where we could get 3,000 in 5 days?
You mean 4,000?
Yeah, 4,000 in 5 days?
You see him, he pulls out his coin purse. I have to actually open the sheet. 60 gold to my name right now. That's all I could offer. The best we could try and go is, or best thing we could do is maybe go delving, or try the Adventurers Guild and try doing commissions. I mean quests.
I've
Okay,
had a
too.
very, very bad experience with the Adventurers Guild.
Isn't that when Astiel was doing things, though?
Oh yeah, it's still a bad experience nonetheless.
Oh, was it the fake adventuring runes or that bullshit?
Yep.
Oh yeah, exactly that.
Yep, I fell for that too.
They hit you with a big stick in order to give you the rune.
I try not to think about it.
That's the smart answer. Whew.
Ugh, I could get this fixed. I'd probably fly there fast enough and back.
I've got a lot of light world weapons, so
It's gonna raise alarms if you try to sell those anywhere. You know that, right?
no, I know, but I'm saying I could. I have them. I've got about 28 spears just in my storage.
Cole, if you wanted to fly to either of those zones, you would have to sonic boom the entire way.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Which you could do, but you would place yourself under so much stress, you'd be too exhausted to actually do anything.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, then let's...
Well, it looks like by order of the Queen, I am officially a member of your little adventuring band. So, what will we do first? Our first conquest. Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
Oh, I used to be so enthusiastic about adventure.
Reminds me of when I first came back here after being stuck in Thunder Rock for months on end, or years.
Oh yes.
Does
Whenever I walked through the Forest of Spirits, I was smiling the entire way.
Was it Bellum?
does this mean we get to have fun again?
Sure.
Probably until something decides to hit us really
Yeah.
hard.
Which gonna be really fucking cold all the time. Kuzo, house, how do?
Got it.
Okay, let's go to the Adventure Guild. Let's see if they have a way for us to make a couple thousand in a 5-day period.
Let's see what they... Alright, let's go see what they got for bounties.
I'm sure I could just talk to the foreman, have him see our predicament.
Alright, okay. What time is it? Like,
Oh, thank you. You guys probably would have arrived here in the afternoon. You went to go see Scotty's performance. At the end of the performance, and then Kuzo went to go see his house. So it would have been, it's probably late at night, so it'd probably be like 8. So the foreman would be just packing up and getting ready to leave for the night.
Let's go ambush him.
it's late at night, the guy's probably not there right now anyway. Probably the entire crew's probably gone home for the sleep. So... I'll be on a wild chase to try to figure out where he lives, so let's...
We could still use the money anyway. Adventuring Guild sounds like a good bet. Perhaps we could also pick something up that's in Finjana. whenever we do decide to leave. What do you think?
That could work.
The Adventuring Guild would only have quests that are in like nearby. So at most, you might have a quest that would happen in Darkholm, but with the Dragonfelt Bridge still under construction, there's not a lot going on.
Right.
The
Well, let's go
tavern
check
might
your-
actually be a better bet. You might hear of travelers. You might hear a rumor or two.
Oh, I did
Yes.
see a couple people that we used to know in there.
Probably not a bad idea. What other stuff could we do?
Can I make a perception check or survival to find some Mage Royal?
You would have to go harvesting for mage. Well, fuck, because I already established that Ian could find mage roll just in the city.
Well, it is a different place, and it hasn't been raining as much, so different temperature or different climate, all different.
Okay, then you'd have to go foraging, so you'd have to head out into the wild. to
Okay.
find some. They're found pretty much anywhere, but you're not going to find it on the Isles because of the city, the architecture.
Okay.
You can always visit the general shop.
You know, I think we could. I got some fucking glitter to sell this man.
There. Alright, well, let's... Maybe we might get lucky and there might be something that takes us out of the city. It's not too far away in the Adventure Guild. Let's stop by there and check.
Why wouldn't you actually go visit the general shop? You have a bunch of shit to sell. Probably start with that.
I have a bunch of light world shit, and Kuzo has made a point. Oh, we could sell it to Eli. We still got the Eli runes.
Correct.
So yeah, let's go rent a room and talk to Eli.
You're
Like,
not
so
gonna
all
try
the
and
light
sell your glitter to Kilton?
This is I might.
This would be the second time you're selling him something glittery. Last time it was enchanted sand.
I do really want to sell this glitter to Kelton.
Then do it. I already have his thing set up.
All right, let's go. Adventuring Guild first, Kuzo. Is that
Yeah,
what we
let's
wanted?
go. Let's just check the bounty board there, and if there's nothing, I guess that's high paying, because it might not be, or it takes too long. Let's just skip it.
Agreed.
Second.
I never made an Adventuring Guild map. And he's gone.
One entire shame.
At least this time I caught a tiny bit of him saying 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, I just heard 1 second. That was
Return.
it. I didn't even hear the one. I just heard second.
Oh shit, he's
That
back
was it.
already.
Oh damn! All right.
That was quick.
Because just go put, or Cole, just go put like a parking brake on your dad. Like, come on. Just go over this. Go.
It's for your own good, old man.
This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Holy shit! Anyway,
Okay, so everyone except Velwyn enters the Adventurers Guild, and Velwyn comes in after.
I understand. Good. I don't have to give another man a haircut. Reverse mohawk.
No, they wouldn't do anything like that so close to the palace. The guild is not super busy. There's a couple of adventuring parties out and about. The bounty board has only a few bounties on them, averaging about 50 to 60 gold. Usually for things like, go hunting in the forests of Darkholm, which can't be done because the bridge is out. There's one to bring back some herbs. There's one to go explore the Forest of Spirits for 100 gold.
Okay.
Oh shit, we gotta go get Levy. God damn it. Every fucking time!
Post-it notes, man. Just stick them to your monitor.
I bet.
What?
Yeah, did you say that in character or out of character?
Yes.
That doesn't answer the question, but okay. Ugh. Hello?
Hi.
You gonna answer the question or
Yes,
just gonna say it?
I said yes.
That's just
I said it in both, my guy.
you can't.
You're saying bet in character. What?
No, not.
Oh my.
Never mind. About Levy in character.
Oh, yeah.
Oh fuck! We forgot Leffy. Oh. Okay, well. Shit. Bridge is out.
Can go get Sulix to take us.
There's no dock to Dark Stone.
I can't. Once we get once we get to land, you know, I can just tell it. Once we get to land.
Do I call you Avron or Calvin?
When we're out in public, you should probably call me Calren. That is the name I go by in this world.
I don't know why,
okay.
but I really wanted to call him Calron.
So, Calvin, you've been reacting the same way that Levy did. Did you know a Worgen named Levy?
I guess he would, wouldn't he? Yes and no. We were acquaintances. Although, when you died, she and I were not exactly on the greatest of terms.
Okay. There's drama going on there. Run all over the place.
Oh look, I have to go. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. And Lorsian's gonna start heading out.
Who were you saying that to?
Everybody. I've told them that we need to go check on Levy, and then...
Did you say why?
Yeah, no, you didn't say why. You just said we need to go check on Leffy.
And then Kuzma was like...
You
and then
backed
Kuzma was
up,
like,
you
oh,
backed him
Levy!
up. You're like, oh yeah, shit, so what are you talking about?
Come on.
Lucian, I'm sure she's okay. I mean, it's devastating, but like, it sucks that she lost her mother, but you know, the entire village is still there with her. What's the rush?
I might have killed Levy and was unable to bring her back, but Lorsian brought her back.
Levy's a tough girl. I'm sure you killed her.
Lizzie
What?
the tough girl. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I mean, I guess now you're even? I suppose. You know what? Maybe we should go check on her just to be safe. If you killed her and she saw the same things I saw, oof.
I messed up big time.
Well, I mean, I guess it's understandable. If I were in your position, I probably would have done the same.
All of us were in like stuck in a giant tournament ran by a golem in a fortress. That's
What?
yeah, it's
We went to the ancient fortress.
I meant if someone killed me, I'd want to kill them too, but shit.
oh.
Oh, because
What
I
are you
don't.
talking about?
So I don't have any memories of this body.
Well, then let us go check on Velwyn. Not Velwyn, Levy. Just to be safe.
Yeah, let's. So we'll need to make a. We need to go talk to the shipmaster. Make a quick detour to Darkholm. Or not shipmaster, but whoever's going to be driving us or sailing us, not driving.
Oh my god, should I make one of the sailors Bud? I'm sailing!
Oh god. You should.
Alright, so you guys are going to the boathouse?
Yep.
Alright, so you enter the boathouse. You see that there's a lot of sailors kind of just, you know, they're relaxing, chilling out, relaxing, maxing out cool, playing some b-ball outside on school. They are, you know, some of them are drinking ale, some of them are just chatting. It's kind of a lively bunch. There is a older looking, let's say, dragonborn, sitting behind a counter, his feet up on, he's like leaning back in his chair, his feet up on the counter. He's downing an ale. Above him is a large wooden sign that reads Shipmaster.
Alright then.
Velen approaches.
The Shipmaster? Okay.
Where the party the Queen has sent.
He leans forward, down his final gulp of ale, slams his mug on the ground, fuck it. Yeah, he slams it on the ground and says, "Another." So you are the party that's heading over to the Fendrana Drifts, are you? Ah, yes, this was a personal request by the Queen herself. She's paid for this with her own funds, not the funds of the city. She must trust you greatly if she's choosing you to do this. Alright, looks like your voyage has been preordained. It's a two-way trip. One of my sailors will sail you to Vendrana, and then once you are done, they will sail you back.
We have something to take care of in Darkholme first, Darkstone Village. Would it be possible for us to the boat to stay off shore while we handle something, and then we resume to Vendrana Drifts?
Well, that is certainly capable of our ships to do, but your voyage does not cover any detours. That will have to be an extra cost.
And how much is this extra cost?
Well, that depends on the sailor that will take you there.
Who's taking us there?
He takes his feet off the desk, off his counter, sits up, pulls out a binder that is like a foot thick, flips it over, or actually drops it on the counter with a loud let's see! Flips the whole thing open, then completely ignores it. Alright, boys, which one of you wants to take this lovely group here to Vendrana?
Reminds me of this casting component from Ending.
Not a single sailor, like, raises their hand or volunteers.
This is a shame. I wouldn't want to take me to Vendrana either.
From where he's standing, so you kind of, it's like a balcony, so, sorry, you guys are on a loft, like a small loft overlooking the pen, not really the pen, but the area where all the tables are, where everyone is. The shipmaster is standing, like, he's like power posing on everybody, so, you know, Lorcian, Velwyn, and Kuzo are kind of behind him, so beside him, the people can only see Avron. Or Calren. Here, so you're writing that down. Come on, that is an act. Oh my god.
No, I was Googling something quickly. Give me a break.
Okay.
Right.
Because that would not be important.
Could someone please help us? We need to save one of our friends.
Sorry, that's up to you, bud.
That's a shame.
So, are you step out from behind the shipmaster?
Sulix. Yeah.
Sulix is not the shipmaster.
He is the
I
master
just
of
saw
ship,
the
though.
name on screen.
Yeah,
I wasn't-
Sulix is not the shipmaster. As Velwyn steps out from behind the shipmaster, everyone like all raises their hand.
Just results, I'll say.
It's that curse of eternal anger, am I right? Nobody likes Kuzo. And he was the only
Staying
one that they could
behind.
see.
Oh, no, they can only see Avron. Or
Yeah.
Calren.
Did I say sorry, I meant fucking Kuzo.
Oh.
Oh!
The shipmaster is standing on the up on the loft. So Lorcian, Calren, and Velwyn were behind him, and only Kuzo was standing beside him. And then Velwyn steps out in front, and then everyone shoots their hands up.
Okay.
Oh, you look at that, lassie! It looks like everybody would be happy to sail you. Take your pick.
We might be on a tight schedule. Is there someone that can get us there faster?
You hear the whole group stop, start murmuring amongst themselves. Off in the corner, I can get you there faster. Everyone stops murmuring and just turns and stares at a lizard folk, a green-skinned lizard folk sitting in the corner, carving a piece of wood for some reason.
He stands up. He's got a fucking hook hand and a piglet.
Yes, I can get you to Phendrana in one day.
And how much would a detour in Darkholm cost?
That depends. Do you still need to get to Phendrana within one day of our departure?
You guys think? Yeah.
If possible.
Then this detour will cost you 500 gold.
Okay.
Or you could do a little favor for me and we can call it square.
And what is that? This stop in Darkstone is very time sensitive.
There are some ancient ruins deep beneath the sea. It's just south of our city. Inside these ruins, there is a treasure. I seek said treasure. Bring this treasure to me, and I will get you to... You will be able to make it to Phendrana, and with your detour, in a day. That I can guarantee. If you are successful, I will even give you a free voyage to any place you choose.
Hey then.
And as the moment he says a free voyage, you hear the entire boathouse just start murmuring to each other. You're hearing things like, "Oh, he's never offered to give anyone anything for free. With Sulex, it's always money."
Lursian's gonna look to Kuzo. I don't know how long getting this treasure's gonna take. It could take too long.
If it's just south, it shouldn't take us that long at all to get there. How far south of the city is it?
That's a good question. Let me go measure it. There'd be a right here. That is not the measuring tool. It is about 100 clicks south of here. On my ship, I could get you there in about 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
Plot twist, Sulik sails his ship like I drive my car.
Oh god! Oh god!
Well,
Marius knows what he's in for.
Oh! What do you guys think? You could probably go and get this treasure in half an hour, maybe?
I just noticed what kind of ship here. This ship shouldn't be here. This one.
What kind of resistance do you think are you expecting there?
Well, there's certainly going to be the wind resistance as we sail there, and
I'm
water
talking about
as we cut through the water.
I am talking about the creatures and things because you would simply go down and get it yourself, right? If you wanted it that bad.
If I was yes, I would go down into the sea myself and get it if I was able to go into the sea.
Okay.
Ugh.
I know exactly where the ruins are, but I do not know what kind of creatures dwell within.
Okay, so quick underwater adventure, and back out. I think that's
How are we going to breathe underwater?
Don't you have a spell for that?
I am the only one that can cast it on myself. It's a
Once
self
you
only.
enter the ruins, there is a magic dome over the ruins. It appears that there's air inside there for you to breathe. However, it is on the sea floor, so swimming down that far will be a challenge in and of itself.
right.
But we don't know how much time.
Yeah.
If we're
I have
efficient with
lost
this,
connection. Oh, I'm back. Oh, that was interesting.
if we're efficient enough, we could rapid fire this. So
20-minute adventure, let's go.
Oh yeah, we know how that turned out last time.
Calvin, do you think your dimensional door could just open up a doorway straight to the spot, to the ocean floor?
You would have to be able to see the ocean floor,
Oh,
or be able to visualize it. The exact location. Otherwise, you could just picture the ocean floor, but you might teleport yourself inside a rock. Which would spell instant death.
I could give Sulix the Ten's Night plates to hold on to while we go to Darkstone
it's no.
as collateral to ensure that we are going to be doing our thing at the with the dagger or with the thing that he wants us to get.
The dagger? What? What are you talking about?
That was out of character. My bad.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Did you? Don't give him the plates. Like,
It's collateral.
I don't think he can even. Well, it says 500 for an extra stop, or just do the favor. If you give it down payment as collateral instead, I have like 150 on me right now.
The problem is the extra stuff's going to cost 500. We'd need to give him something worth 500 in value as collateral
Yes.
to ensure that we would pay him 500 or go and get this item.
But the plates are worth way more than that. Are you really sure you can do
I'm
that?
not saying give him all of the plates. Some of them.
I do not have all day, or do we have
Yes.
a deal or not?
Would you accept collateral on the 500 gold?
If we went to Darkholm first and then we
Went to-
retrieved this relic for you,
I'll be right back. Oh, Richie.
God damn it, Cole. You want to go to the Darkholm first. How do I know you will not just take a free ride and then just leave?
What I'm
The-
going to be giving
the
you
queen-
is well worth more than 500 gold.
the Queen has entrusted us with our mission in Fendrana. Why would we betray your trust if we did not do good on our deal with you first? If you would be the one ferrying us there and back.
Aye, fair enough. Very well, we have a deal. that, you folks have now started the quest. I like big booty.
And I cannot deny. Me other sailors.
Fuck, this is the stuff that Kuzo should be doing.
Yep.
He's the merchant.
Yep.
He should be able to negotiate, like, the terms of the deal.
Yep. And yet he has not at all.
Ever.
For his house, by the way.
Yeah.
We could have solved that in like 10 minutes of talking to the foreman, I bet. And then we could go up.
If it was Velwyn, and if Velwyn had gone to talk to the foreman, it would have made a huge difference. You have a charisma bonus of 30. Or a stat of 30. Fucking use it.
Kuzo, it's Kuzo's house. If Kuzo doesn't want his house anymore, then fine.
Yeah. Like,
I did, like, yes, currently your time limit is 1 week, but you have, like, I didn't set this quest up to be impossible. There's a lot of factors that can change its difficulty and make it more reasonable for you.
And he's just taking it at face value of 9,000, or, yeah, gold.
Yeah, so far, 2 of the factors I have put in have just been ignored. On Kuzo's end. Which is so funny.
And they've both been brought to his attention by one of us.
Oh, like, why didn't you fucking talk to the queen? Okay, first off, we're gonna take 5 till Cole comes back, because we're gonna be waiting here, because we can't continue until he comes back.
Yeah.
Because I told him, now's the perfect time to ask the queen. We're right here.
And we've just agreed to do something for her.
We were just making a deal at that moment, and oh god damn it!
So the
does he not want his house or what?
I don't fucking. He wants his
but he
house.
just wants.
He put in a lot of time and effort into actually making the map for his house. Like,
he just wants.
It's really intricate in detail. It's really good. That's one of the reasons. That's one of his meta level driving forces to actually have the house. But it does actually provide a lot for you. So having it is very helpful.
I believe that he just wants to get mad because
because he can't be the one doing it, saving it.
No, because we said no to his house or didn't get it.
Yeah, but then we told him that we did want to. Like I told him I wasn't like
I had this talk with Cole. I told him like, yeah, you two don't really see the value in it, but there's no way for any of you to see the value in it. I'm the only one who sees the value in it. I'm the only one who knows how screwed over you'll be if you don't have his house. Don't have a base, something to act as a base.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, like Zara said, Lorisian would do it because that's who he is. So in character, that's what matters. But talking to the queen was one option to increase the time. That's the most she could do is delay the project a little bit. Without doing anything drastic to raise suspicion. The second was sending Velwyn to talk to the foreman and do it directly and have the foreman slow down the project a little bit. Because, you're 30 in charisma. That's all persuasion. Also, Velwyn is adorable. And could use that to her advantage as well. Which, by the way, someone should teach her to use her face as a weapon. Okay, actually, not like that.
Yeah,
hang on, just headbutting everybody.
I mean,
rolls a nat 1, headbutts Lorisian.
Probably, I'm half expecting at this point. Every nat 1 that Velwyn is gonna roll is gonna end up killing me.
Oh yeah, you know it.
At the rate
I have no other way.
At the rate you guys are going, though, it's very likely you're gonna lose because it's gonna lose his house.
Then that's none of our fault.
True, it's largely Kuzo's fault. He should have been more assertive on the matter. But then he's gonna say, "Oh, the others were this, that, and the other thing," and I'm like, "Fucking no, they weren't. They all
Like-
told you to go do stuff."
And then he just wants to. And then he's dismissing the matter.
He's the one that gets frustrated whenever we overdo like talking in the meta, like out of character and shit. And here he is worried about what we were saying out of character.
Because he's more concerned that the game is enjoyable for you two than it is for himself.
God damn it.
I wish he would learn that, just because we enjoy it,
Shouldn't have to be at his expense.
yeah. And that, he is part of the enjoyment.
It's true. Granted,
So
all of you are like that. So all three of you do the same shit.
I refuse to agree with you, even though you're right. This is not my agreement. This is just accepting
That's
that.
why
I
I
can change your mind.
always say stay true to your character, because your character's gonna navigate these situations better than you will as a player.
I have tried to stick to my character, but Kuzo's like, no,
And-
fuck off. We don't want my fucking house.
I don't know why he was so adamant on stopping you, though.
I have no idea either.
But from what
What,
he told
stopping
me,
Lorsian?
stopping Velwyn from trying to talk it out, because like
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, it's weird.
Well,
Okay,
we'll
if
just
I
force
go-
him then.
I don't have to go. I hate fucking getting interrupted like that.
All right, well you started the quest. I like big booty.
Okay.
Technically, you guys don't know if that it's a dagger that you're after, or that Sulex has a curse.
Yeah, I'm
but,
sorry.
That will come to light when you guys are on your voyage. At least that's my plan.
Okay.
So this is a little bit out of order, but that's okay. Okay, so you have made a deal with Sulex. And he gets up from his corner, I guess. The chair squeaks as it moves back. I will be on my ship when you are ready to depart. And he makes his way out. You see the shipmaster just mark something down in his book, give you guys a nod, and he goes back and sits down. Nope, I guess this is Silix's ship now.
Alright then.
So will we go sailing in the morning?
I'm sailing.
Are we doing a detour or no? Did that just...
Yes, we are.
Well, I mean, no, are we doing detour then underwater diving?
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
Velwyn was able to convince Sulex to allow you to take the detour without an extra cost. That's because you're doing the quest.
Okay.
So collateral is not necessary. Just to clarify.
Oh,
So,
okay.
what will you guys do?
Let's... well, I say we could head out tonight, but
Say we head out now.
how rested is everybody?
Oh, it's a day to Findrana, and we're gonna be, going underwater.
Moist.
I'm feeling ready to go. But what about you, Kuzo? Your house?
Just, we're not gonna be able to do anything with that right now. To get the funds.
What-
So.
So if we don't do
Why?
it now, we might not get to do it.
I don't
Kuzo-
know where the fuck this foreman lives or anything like that. Do you?
We can go find him.
Yeah, and search the entire city.
I'm pretty sure, Reed would know where he lives, or maybe the Rune Guard, or,
If you're searching for the foreman, the tavern's probably usually a good place. A lot of people in this city like to go there after a day's work.
All right then. Let's go deal with that, I suppose.
while you and Velwyn go do that, I'm thinking about stopping and getting our winter clothes. because we're gonna need it for Findrana.
Don't let Kelvin convince you. No crazy shit.
Remember,
Goodbye.
I sold him sand last time we talked.
Yeah, all right.
Sand valuable?
No.
No.
Oh.
Lorsian did a theft.
I definitely 100% did a theft. But he started it.
Search the tavern then. Cameron, what are you gonna do? You gonna stick around here or like?
I will, I'll tag along with Lorsian. If that is cool with you guys.
All right.
Perfectly fine with me.
Although, Kuzo, you seem pretty adamant about that you want your house back, but you seem to be so ready to turn down any kind of help these guys want to offer you. What are you playing at? What's your angle here?
Yes. It's my...
Being stubborn.
No, it's my worries of things getting increasingly worse. Just,
But
I don't have a good track record with things going smoothly. When I'm trying to mix it up a bit.
well, turning down assistance to get your house back on such short notice is probably not exactly aiding your situation. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Yeah, it isn't. Ugh. All right, let's go check the tavern, Balin.
Okay, Kuzo.
Alright, so Kuzo and Velwyn are heading to the tavern, and Lorsian and Calren are heading to the general shop.
Indeed.
I'll handle your character movement for this. One second. Did I preload this map? I did. So I'm going to toss these you two into a tree.
No.
So we'll put these here. And it's Marius and Kuzo that are here.
Back in the castle map, okay?
Oh, whoops. Listen, fuck you.
I'm listening.
Okay, we're gonna start with Lorsian and Calren. You guys arrive at the oh god, I just finished eating too. You arrive at the general shop. You push the door open, you hear a little bell go ting. At the counter, you see an acorn-headed shaped man. His skin is a dark green, and he has a very unsettling smile, I guess. His back is currently turned toward you.
Then how do we know he has an unsettling smile?
Do you really want to nitpick this, or do you want me to just kill your character? Take your pick. Plot twist, both of them end in you dying. Trick question. Trick question. Shut up.
Lorsian's gonna take a breath and start walking through here, trying to have a look at the weapons.
There's a wooden club with metal spikes sticking out of it, a couple of farming sickles, a couple of war hammers.
Do they have the lion's crest on them by chance?
They do not. There are no crests on them. They appear to be just generic, ordinary weapons. You do not sense any kind of magic in them either.
Alright. Then I will head up to the counter.
Upon your approach, this man turns around.
This guy.
Oh, welcome to my general shop. What can I do for you? What brings you in today? Would you like a giant stove?
The answer is no. I would like 4 sets of winter clothing.
Oh yes, 4 sets of giant stoves. Perfect. I'll get them right away.
That is not what I said. 4 suits of winter clothing. No giant stoves, just winter clothing. 4 suits of winter clothing.
No, I won't do that. Never mind. Ah, just a winter's clothing.
4 suits of winter clothing. 4 suits.
He hops off his little crate, starts rummaging through a trunk of clothing, pulls out 4 like tuxedos. All of them have a tag that says winter clothing on them.
Well, when he's right, he's right. Not the nice winter clothing either. I prefer something more warm. And it not being on fire.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, I guarantee you these clothing are the warmest suits of clothing I have in this shop.
Oh, great. May I hold one?
I mean, he's laying them out in front of you, so you can just pick it up.
Alright, Lorsian will pick it up. Kind of put his hand in the sleeve, kind of feel about, see exactly just how warm it is.
It is very warm. You also
Let me
look
cast
like you mean business.
Ah, I understand. Let me cast Detect Magic. That is not a skill, that is a spell. My bad.
You do not detect any magic coming from the suit.
What do I detect magic coming from?
Various objects in the shop, particularly a dagger on the table over there. One of the daggers is not like the rest of them.
Alright.
There's also a pair of shackles. They seem to have... What the fuck? God, what school of magic would that be?
Probably Conjuration.
Conjuration, yeah.
Me helping you with this should signify I know what it is. And how much would you want for the 4 suits?
How much gold do you have?
On a scale of 1 to 10, none of your damn business because he doesn't know that. I got 34.
Okay, fine. But you want to play it that way? I will just pick a price at random then.
I've got 34.
You have 34 gold?
Yep, that is exactly how much I have.
Oof. Okay.
What?
Oh, it's just you and you're buying the whole set. Well, normally each set goes for 75 gold, but since it's you, I will give you a steal at 500 gold.
Damn, that is a steal. I would feel bad taking that.
Oh.
Got him!
But you did not follow up or follow through with it. Oh, you're right, very well. Maybe I'll raise the price. And how about 600 gold?
I don't know. Taking something this elegant and, frankly, he's just gonna kind of wave it around. I'm only kidding. How about this? Lorcian's going to open void storage, kind of wave his fingers, press his hand in, and he's gonna pull out a yellowish chunk of something. He knows what I'm talking about. My man knows what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
How about this?
He pulls out a loop, kind of takes out your hand, starts inspecting it. It does look like gold. He goes to do the bite test.
This is a shame.
He goes to bite into it, and it just like crumbles. Hey, this is fake gold. Period.
I never said it was gold.
He just ruined your item.
I know. I demand compensation. Broke it. Look what you did.
Are you actually saying you demand compensation?
Yes.
Okay. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. It's merchant's code. Hands you a giant toe.
For fucking free. Let's go. All right. Now I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. Well, since you know how very valuable giant's toes are, how about this? Your own giant's toe, and he'll set it on the counter, and then he's going to reach back into void storage and pull out a vial of red sparkles. Kind of open it up, sprinkle a bit out on his hand before closing it, and kind of do the overhand gesture and let the sparkles
Before
go.
you even do the overhand gesture, he looks at you, wide-eyed. You give me that vial right now, you can take the suit and this giant's toe, and we'll call it square.
Alright, I'm gonna have a look at the Bible, detect magic before I give it to him.
It is emanating a lot of fire magic.
I understand. I'd like to do an Arcana to see if I can find out what this is.
Now you're inspecting it. You've had it for like 2 weeks.
Hey! I was told it was glitter.
By who?
You're right.
Nightfall
right,
standard.
Oh no, Nightfall didn't use the word glitter though.
Yeah.
42!
I described it. It looks like glitter.
42 for Arcana.
It is some kind of magic red powder. Although you can't quite discern what type. appears to be used commonly in alchemy, though.
What does that sound?
What?
What?
Sorry, hold on.
Is he getting kidnapped by Bigfoot?
Bigfoot does not chirp.
Or does he?
Neither are guinea pigs aren't supposed to chirp either, but mine do.
When you're right, Jesus. All right.
What the Christ?
Can I? What check could I roll to further investigate the stuff other than
You already
investigation?
investigated as much as you can.
Okay.
You discern as much information about it as you can. You rolled a fucking 42.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
didn't even have to roll. I would have just told you.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Well.
No, wait. Hold on. You had it in void storage, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, shit. Never mind. It's just red dust.
All right. Is he gonna change his offer or?
No, because he does not know that it is just red dust.
I don't know. Loris is gonna kind of toss it up and down. How about you throw in those those monocles, those manacles?
He like slaps the desk. Deal.
Lorison's gonna set the vial on the counter, quickly scoop up everything, wrap it up under his arm, run over, grab the manacles, and haul ass.
He takes the vial in one hand. You look at it, he's inspecting it. Huh. There's no power in this.
All cells are final.
Easily remedied enough. He like clutches it in his hand. You see his hand kind of flash, and then the dust starts glowing a brilliant shade of vermilion, which
That's
is
a shame.
red.
Okay, yeah.
And once again, Florcine has been scammed.
That's fine.
Alright, we'll jump over to the tapped inn with Velwyn and Kuzo.
Where is this guy at? Will he even be here?
Oh, I'm sure he's got to be around here somewhere.
He had pink hair, right? No, yep.
No, he
okay.
did not have any hair.
Oh. Right. Yeah. There he is. Yeah, he's over that way. Where you...
Where? Oh,
Zara, they are literally tuxedos.
I can sell them for. That's fine.
They are quite warm. Have you ever worn a tuxedo?
No, I have not.
Oh, they are very warm and uncomfortable to wear. Not good for adventuring at all, but they are very warm.
Oh well.
so Kuzo, this house was where you grew up, right?
Correct. The rest, most of my life was.
And it was your mother looked after it for a long time after you left the Zoran Alcove?
Correct. Yeah. Probably shouldn't just have this conversation right in the middle of the room here. Let's go sit down at like the bar or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
I just wanted to double check. Oh, should I sit down?
I mean, you wanted to double check, but I didn't know how long this conversation would take, so.
Oh,
I didn't. This is awkward. Okay, I thought this,
this
would.
is awkward as hell. I love
Yeah, I
this
thought-
bit.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Sorry.
confused,
Oh, that was-
Kuzo. Did I do something wrong again?
No, you just severely misunderstood. I got confused. Oh no.
This
Train
is
wreck.
unfortunate.
Once again, Lorcine has left the party by themselves. Now I'm waiting for Kuso to get his arms burnt off.
Oh no, you're right. I just can't leave them. Fuck.
I didn't
or
sign up for
worse.
it this time.
Or worse, Velen will stab Kuso next.
I was already expecting that.
So, what's your plan, Velen, to try to convince them? Because the guy doesn't like me.
Oh, I'll just ask him politely, and then I'll explain the situation and the importance of the house to your family.
You're welcome. You're welcome to try, I suppose. I'm just gonna sit here for now, just because I have a feeling that if I stand near there, my presence will just make him not listen.
Kuso's just gonna be in the corner brooding. Alright.
Velen pats Kuzo on the shoulder. Don't worry, Kuzo. I'm sure things will work out. Like Avron said, it's gonna be a fun adventure.
So I
Adventure
said-
awaits! Huzzah!
I feel so sorry for everyone.
Alright.
He's already died, man.
What's up?
I said Avron has already died.
I know, and I feel sorry for him.
So, Kuzo, how do I ask about that house specifically?
Fuck. I did not think this far ahead on this conversation.
Hey, you pro-streeted in the house, you get to pro-street this too.
We've come full circle.
I mean, yeah.
You could try opening conversation, say you were wandering nearby the neighborhood and you saw that the house was being demolished, and could try to say that it'd be a shame to see such a
Hey, I see you
beautiful.
breaking down. I was some random person. I saw you breaking down this house. Can you just not?
I don't.
But Kuzo, we're doing this for you, though. I
don't-
know you. Why would I need to lie about anything to the foreman?
Oh god, Kuzo's gonna have to teach Velen a life lesson.
Oh boy. Just
I
because,
don't know
yeah,
if
you
life
know
lessons from an immortal are good.
me.
Thank God I'm not here. Holy shit. Finally, something I don't gotta do here.
You ran away from the last one. Don't even.
Oh, damn right I did, because I did them all. And then the one that you said you wanted to do, you pushed it out. Didn't do it.
It's true. This is your chance to teach Velen about trading.
Okay. You can't. Just, yeah, you do know me, and you are my friend. That is correct. However, that's not gonna matter to some business guy who is just
Wait,
doing his.
hold on. Did you say that she's your friend?
Yes.
But Kuzo, I said we were family. Do you not
Oh,
want to be
no.
family?
Moted her on the
Oh.
spot!
It's over.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Nightfall.
No, you.
But
You're
there
my
is
friend
something
and-
stronger than friends. Family.
You are both friend and family.
Oh, I can be
Oh.
both?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes, you can.
This is gonna cause further confusion further down the line when someone has to explain to Night Velen what a girlfriend and a boyfriend is.
Oh no!
Oh,
Not it. Nose goes.
You cannot nope this right now. You are not here.
I know. Thank God.
You're welcome.
Anyways, as I was saying, you can't just convince a random business person just because you know the person to do what they're legally required to do. Actually,
You can't convince a person because you know a person to do what they're legally required to do.
yeah. I am not good with words.
Just focus, Kuzo.
You just walking in and convince, trying to ask some guy to kindly not do that, or to not do his job. It's not just gonna work just like that.
Why not? It usually does.
It-
Like when I talk to golems.
They're not, golems are not the same as people.
Ooh!
Fuck.
This is just
There's-
filled with landmines.
I am glad that I went to go get scammed by Kilton. Holy shit!
Even trade. Getting scammed.
Fun fact: that dust is worth 5,000 gold.
That's a shame.
You should have sold it to Fike. Let Fike scam you instead.
Yeah.
Just have a more stricter mentality when it comes to things. They will
Why?
obey because that's just how they're made. They'll follow the parameters set for them and obey them without fault.
Oh, you're talking about golems. Okay.
I thought he was talking about the foreman. I'm like, oh my
Me
god.
too. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on
the
here?
foreman will obey parameters set before them. All four of them.
Was that the Trump voice I heard?
Yeah,
No,
I think
it
that
was
was.
not.
That was! Oh my
Alright.
god, that was! I'm still understand
Definitely was not the Trump
specifically.
voice. That definitely was the Trump voice.
Do we need to check the recording?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I am
Oh,
currently
please-
still
please-
recording.
Please continue,
I know you're still
Kuzo.
recording.
Yeah, as I was saying, they're more strict in their mentality compared to people that, like you or me in this case. Does that make sense?
I don't think so, Kuzo. People are usually very kind to me.
Hmm. That actually is. Okay, that
Yes.
Like,
actually.
is this something to do with that curse you talked about? Oh, sorry. No, the curse Chronologia had mentioned. Right.
Chronologia did
What?
not mention any curse to him.
Fucking damn it.
What do you?
Truly the darkest timeline.
I don't think Chronologia ever spoke anything about curses just in general.
Nope.
Well, someone
Maybe not.
mentioned the curse.
Again, which curse?
Kuzo.
Which one?
The eternal anger.
Eternal Anger
Kuzo.
was mentioned by Kuzo himself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the curse. Well, it's a curse that I seem to get rid of. Because it didn't want to go away when we dispelled the sword. Makes it to where people now just hate me on sight. That they don't know me before. I mean, did you not notice that I got called a gremlin when we first came in here?
I don't know what a gremlin is.
Yeah, Cole.
Cross Street in a creature type. Oh boy.
You can make up a gremlin. It was never going to be a real creature, but go for it.
Basically, small, ugly, hideous creature that basically just heckles people.
Heckles people.
What? What's ugly?
Oh!
I got you! I
Oh.
finally win!
Oh, that's a...
Stop! He's already dead!
Oh my god.
It is over for Cole.
Oh. You had to hit with that question, of all things. Oh, okay.
Me! I'm ugly!
Cole?
Yeah? Yeah?
Should have just asked the queen.
Yeah.
I felt like that'd be too much, so we just blew up her fucking library by talking
We
to
did not blow up her library.
Holy cup. Yes. Okay, so basically, ugly is a term to describe stuff that, or I guess, people in this case, that are not pleasant to look at. People are creatures. Think the giant thing they call the monolith or whatever. Remember that thing? The giant screaming mountain, basically.
Oh,
That thing was ugly. That's what its face wasn't. Remember how it looked? Repulsive.
I didn't find him repulsive.
You just don't have a sense of what's ugly and what's not. Okay, then. That's... Oh, this is gonna make this tricky to explain, then. You remember the slime things that were in the sand?
The like lakes that almost ate me alive.
Yeah,
Several times.
those things are ugly. Like, you feel disgusting when you look at them, right?
No, not really. They were just creatures.
Oh, okay. The concept's foreign. The concept is foreign.
They were gross, but that's just how they were.
Okay, the concept is completely foreign to you. I do not know how to explain this then if you cannot comprehend it. Oh,
Am I ugly?
It's times like this, I regret that we don't record Discord too. The webcams. Oh shit.
Cole, the world is changing again, and it's time for you to pick a side.
Oh, you know how lucky you are that Marisa is not here?
in the most monotone voice possible. No, you are not.
I guess.
This just...
But why would the barkeep call you a gremlin if a gremlin is described as ugly? You're just Kuso.
Because the curse makes people's perception of me immediately negative.
Marius, out of curiosity, are you playing it like Nightfall doesn't understand what ugly is?
Yeah.
But she would, because ugly is a feeling. So there would be things that she would see that make her feel gross.
Yeah, so
And
Kuzo hasn't described one yet.
Yes, you did the likes, and then you said that they were gross.
Well, but not ugly. Like,
That you something be gross and ugly.
eh.
Though, I mean, I also see what you're saying too, because it hasn't described it right in the right way. He's trying to figure out something that he thinks is ugly that Nightfall should also think is ugly, but that's the wrong way to go about it when you're discussing a subjective term. Anyways, continue torturing Cole.
Got it. Do you remember when I had that wound on my face?
Oh, and then
Yeah,
stuff started coming out of my
you started
stomach.
throwing up. You started throwing up when you saw it. Yeah. That feeling was disgust caused by ugliness.
But how can something look ugly if it's an action? Like,
I agree.
throwing.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean when you saw my face, you threw up. The feeling of just shock and I mean,
I don't know. My body just kind of reacted on its own.
Hayden?
I mean, it was kind of hard to look at you for a little bit.
Yeah, it's hard to look at. That's the best way to describe ugly.
But your face is fixed now, so
now
you're not ugly anymore. Right?
Normally, yes, but again, this is a curse that's on me, and it's making people's immediately negative perception go negative.
So it makes people think you're ugly when you're not.
Yes.
Why would someone put a curse on you that makes people think you're ugly?
Nobody put a curse on me. I got cursed because I picked up a sword that was cursed. That makes people hate me on sight, and makes me incredibly angry all the time.
Oh.
The sword is gone now, but like the curse is still affecting me.
Was your true intention just to get Kuzo to explain to you what the curse was? This was a very roundabout way to do it. This is painful to watch. I had to put on boss music for this.
So then we have to find a way to remove this curse then.
Right.
That's more appropriate.
Larson, I'm pretty sure, has the capability to, but he's too hesitant.
I don't want to prone you.
Lorsian would only be unsure of something if he really cared and knew the risks.
That's where you're wrong, kid.
Oh, Cole, you could have had Valwyn remove the curse if you did not tell her that. Oh my god, this is so
Yeah,
painful to
but
watch.
yeah, he was. That seemed to be caused by not because the effect of trying to remove the curse itself. He seemed to be more just adverse to the concept of removing curses in general.
But curses are usually bad from what I understand. Why would
Yes.
Lorsian not want to remove them?
He's been a bit hesitant. Wait, did Kuzo ever learn in character
Yes.
about Crone? He did? Okay. Well, he tried to remove one time. It didn't go well at all. I think the guy's... Yeah.
It's okay. We can follow him out.
No, that's gonna look suspicious as fuck. What are you talking about?
We don't have time, Kuzo. Let's go. As Velen grabs Kuzo by the hand and pulls him out after the foreman.
Uh...
At least now I can put everybody on the same map. So, as you guys exit, you see the foreman making his way down the street.
Excuse me, Mr. Foreman? Velen calls out.
You see he stops, he turns around.
I have something I'd like to ask of you.
Well, what will that be, lassie?
I hear you're demolishing my friend's house here. Is that true?
Honey, you're gonna have to be way more specific. We're demolishing several houses for our new housing project. It is to provide homes for the growing population of our city.
Oh, my friend's house, as Velen holds up Kuzo's hand in hers.
That was my fault. You see his look immediately changes. Oh, the gremlin. Yes,
That's
we are
not very
demolishing his
nice.
house. One of those his house is one of the abandoned houses that we are removing. What would normally be a house for 3 will now become a house for 18. Approximately.
But that house is very important.
Well, if it was so important, then it should have been kept maintained and payments should have been kept up to date. This
But
house has
his-
been abandoned for over 6 months.
Yeah, because his mother was missing. This is the family house that he grew up in. It'd be
And
awful if it was torn down.
it'd be even more awful for this one empty house that's taking up space. That's taking up the space for a house that could provide a warm home for 18 families. Replacing
You-
a warm home for one with a warm home for 18. Yeah, 18. No. Yes, 18. 9 and 9. Yeah, okay.
Wouldn't it be cramped with all that people in it?
Not with our new innovative design.
Did you pretty please not tear down the house? As Velwyn smiles at him.
That's it? You're just gonna smile?
I'll do a curtsy.
That's it?
And I'll give you something in trade. As Phil winks at him.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
Why?
why would you do this?
Oh.
What were you implying?
It's not what we're implying, it's what you're implying.
Oh.
But you kept telling me I needed to do more.
You could just roll the
Roll your
persuasion and just.
fucking skill.
You
have
didn't need
skills
to
for
fucking
this.
add. You didn't need to add on that. Oh, fuck.
I'll
You
be
just took
willing
the-
to give you something in trade.
Oh, I didn't know we can just do rolls or.
If you want to use a skill for this kind of thing, yeah. You gotta tell me
Oh,
what skill you want
okay.
to use. You have skills for this kind of thing. You can
Can we
use
use cry
persuasion,
yet?
or you could use one of your other skills. One of the custom skills. There you go! Had to really guide you down that one. You almost prostitute out of your fucking character. To
That
a
is
game
not what
man.
she was implying.
How do you think that someone who's like beyond a perfect 10 is like, I'll give you something in trade. Wink.
Well, yeah, trade practical goods.
Oh my god.
I am gonna stop this right here. Moving on, please.
Sorry, am I too innocent here or what?
Yes, you
Yes,
are.
yes,
yes,
Marius.
you are.
Oh,
Yes.
great.
Holy crap! And I thought I was
What?
sheltered. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
You live in Kitchener. Surely you must have experienced this at least once in your life.
Note to
Okay,
self.
we're just gonna move on. Okay.
I'm not
Like,
going to
it was
say
like a-
anything on something that's going on YouTube.
Even just saying that already gives enough information.
That's just.
Well, no, because I still don't really get what you mean.
This is a shame. Alright, continuing.
It's
Oh.
called. Do you know what an innuendo is?
Yes.
That's what you just
Do
did.
you know what?
If it was to anyone that wasn't this guy, this would have gone very differently. Or if it was Lorsian who had done this, this would have gone very differently. If Lorsian had done exactly what you did.
If I would have done exactly what she did, Jesus Christ.
True. And Lorsian actually does have the puppy dog eye ability. Oh wait, no, I don't. Does he? I don't think so.
No.
You have your humanoid form.
Yes. Now I'm confused.
Never mind. Okay, first up, I have. What is going on here? I don't know why it's doing that. That's fine. Ugh! Where the fuck is it? There it is. It's under creatures. Not like he was gonna beat a 40.
I mean, he could have got an.
Okay, you see he kind of hesitates for a moment. Kind of like tilting his head, kind of side to side, thinking. Very well, Lassie. Since you seem so adamant for your friend here, I will give you an extra 3 days. But in 10 days, that house will be removed and we will begin construction on our new apartment building.
So you will continue to demo the house while we're gone?
Correct.
And
The house
you
is left in such disarray, it is a hazard to the houses around it if we don't demo it. But the payments are to reclaim the land in which the house is built. Once the payment is made, your friend can do whatever he would like with that land.
And you believe, or 9,000 gold?
What are you asking him?
If 9,000 gold is the total needed.
9,000 gold currently, as of this date, is the amount due.
I have something that
Well,
I might trade for that amount.
Oh no, not again.
Valen, you don't have anything. Right? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Don't worry, Kuzo.
No, I'm going to worry because this could easily spiral out of control.
Velen reaches into her bag and pulls out the pearled necklace that she took from the light world. And she displays it to the foreman.
He kind of just laughs. Oh, honey, that's not even worth 100 gold, even if it was real.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, you see what I mean? Just take what we got with the extra 3 days and let him go on about his business.
Is that fucking Alcatraz?
No, it's the new apartment building. Come on.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Foreman.
And he turns and continues on home.
So, 10 days then. A little bit of more.
Marcian, you haul ass out of the town just in time to see the foreman walking by you.
All right, I'm probably not gonna bother him.
I'm sorry, Kuzo. I wasn't able to stop him, but at least 3 days gives us more time.
Yeah, it's alright. Like, I had a feeling it would probably go like this. Let's go.
You said we weren't going to get anything, though. Didn't
That's
this go better than you thought it would?
Yeah, it did, but I had a feeling that we wouldn't be successful in stopping it entirely. Which...
Cheer up, Kuzo. We'll make it work.
Alright. Let's go find Marcian and make sure he didn't get scammed out of a bunch of money or something, or end up getting stuck with 50 giants' toes.
What?
Yeah, the shopkeeper here is a bit of a... It's a bit of an odd one.
Oh, okay. We should hurry then.
Let's go
As
find
Villain
out.
starts dragging Kuzo along.
You don't need to run!
So, Lorcine, you see Velin come running up to you, dragging Kuzo behind her.
Lorcian will look to them both and pull out the tuxedos from void storage.
Kuzo looks at you with the... Really?
I mean,
Really?
what? They're warm. And they look very nice, I think.
Moving on and fire your little frostfire bolt on it. See how well it affects against...
Why would I burn cloth? Even if this was like a winter jacket, it would still burn.
Then do you have Ray of Frost?
This...
You need something that resists the cold. How is a tuxedo going to resist Arctic weather?
I could. Right.
any kind of clothes are not going to withstand magic. Whenever you freeze something, if you were to cast a spell on, I don't know, any kind of clothing at all, any kind of jacket, pants, it's going to freeze it any fucking way.
That means you just got the cheap clothing then.
If you want to go find some magical clothing, go ahead.
I don't have the money for that. I gotta save up the fucking...
Neither did I.
Dude,
I
what
gave him
did you
that jar of. I gave him that jar of glitter.
trade? Okay, glit. Would Kuzo would know what glitter is? DM? Or does that...
You would interpret it as just the jar of red shiny stuff. Sparkles.
You mean that shiny red jar?
Yes.
Okay. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, so we got just 4 tuxedos, like... Ugh.
They look nice enough. We could probably sell them for, actual winter clothing. If these truly aren't going to work.
Cowan, did you happen to see any actual, winter clothing in there that wasn't... these suits?
Afraid not. So this is probably the best you're gonna get from this general shop. This is a tropical environment. Winter clothing's not exactly gonna sell well here.
You're right.
The queen mentioned that there was a way we could make our own winter clothes.
With fabric, yeah.
Yeah, if any of us were having any skills in sewing and stuff, I don't.
Tailoring.
The tailoring, I don't.
You can make an attempt, but you've never tailored anything before, so even on a nat 20, it probably wouldn't be great.
Well, do you happen to know where we can find a tailor Calrin?
That's a good question.
I mean, I'm sure there's one somewhere.
A lot of the clothing is imported from them.
That is an entire. Well, I got what we got.
We could sell this to some of the locals in Fendrana for some winter clothing.
Potentially.
There's probably somebody there that probably wants to have a taste of a fancier life.
Lorsian's gonna open voyage doors and just toss him back in.
Alright.
Well then, let's head back. Or, do we want to head out now to Darkstone, or wait till the morning? Because we got 3 more days added on to my deadline, my house. So.
Oh, so talking did help.
Didn't stop it like Velwyn wanted to, but
It's better than nothing, Kuzo.
Help is help.
What is this positivity bullshit?
Yeah. So, yeah, let's get going. We still need to stop by Darkstone anyway.
All right then. Let's go.
The quest "Home is where the payments are due" has been updated.
Quit. Updated.
All right.
Also, Marius, I am still filling in the details, but you've also started the quest Arbiter. I'll be the judge of that. Everyone understands why that's funny, right?
Yeah.
I need to find the quest log. And I need to... There it is.
I spent all this time preparing stuff, and I never actually... That's... shit. I never archived the map that has the ship on it.
Oof.
Oof.
That's okay. Don't really need it. Nothing's gonna happen on the ship.
Maybe we'll find the mask again and blow fucking Solix up.
Sulex, not Solex.
Alright, so
I
you guys
think
are
this-
boarding the ship.
Yep.
So you board the ship. It is a fairly large ship. Although it does have some strange parts attached to the sides. You see Sulex standing at the helm. His crew are below deck, doing crew things. Are you ready to set sail finally?
Yep.
Very well. Let us be on our way. And he unfurls the sails, and you guys set sail. The Grand Line.
Yayo, yayo, yayo.
So you guys, the deal was that you guys are traveling. You guys are gonna stop at Darkstone first.
Yep.
And then we'll head south and dive for the treasure.
So the course that is charted will be this. Hang on a sec. You can see me forming it.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
That is your course. So, you sail for about 15 minutes, and then you arrive at just off the coast of Darkstone Village. You are sailing at breakneck speeds. The ship takes many turns, and as it goes over the waves, that you feel it like lift up and out of the air to the point where you actually catch some air. As it kind of he turns the helm, you feel the ship turn. Velwyn, you feel like you're getting thrown off the side of the ship. Gotta make it authentic. And then after about 15 minutes, you guys arrive just off the coast of Darkstone. Well, we have arrived at the village of Darkstone. What will you guys do now?
I'm gonna go hold hands with the party and cast teleport.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
And I literally just archived the fucking map. Darkstone corrupted? No. Destroyed? No. Protected? No, it's restored. It is not restored. Maybe it was Darkstone corrupted. It It's not corrupted. I don't remember which Darkstone map it was. Do I still have it out? I don't still have it out. Oh, it's destroyed. There it is. Alright, where in Darkstone are you teleporting?
Probably at the front door at the end.
And you took Calron with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you teleport into Tavern. At this point, it's pretty late. So the town is quiet. Do you guys go in the tavern?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right, and you guys arrive at the tavern.
Is it dead silent in here?
It is dead silent in here. There's nobody in the tavern.
Levy, are you here?
You get no response.
Too late. You guys check the upstairs. I'll go check like the kitchen and stuff.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh god, please put some fucking music on. It's driving me crazy.
No, it's
That's
the
so
moment.
quiet.
No, but like
Hello?
I can hear the outside of my of real life.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
And I hear like the fucking crickets and it's just oh no.
The
It makes
ambience
it
is
feel any better.
perfect
We
then.
we can hear. Yeah, we can hear the crickets too.
Hello? Nope, nobody's in here. None here. Here? Hello? Nobody in here. Okay, I don't think there's anybody. Nobody's downstairs.
Kind of talking easy. You hear Calren. It's pretty late, and with the bridge still out, I can't imagine they'd get many visitors. Is it possible this
True.
place is just empty?
It could be. Guess we should probably check.
Larcian, you enter the room where Fang was, and you see Levy. She's just kind of sitting in the dark in the corner. Her knees like tucked into her chest, not making a sound, and she's completely still.
Velwyn pushes her way through Lorsan and into the room. Levy? We've come to check up on you.
You get no response.
Velwyn walks a bit closer. Places a hand on Levy's shoulder. Levy? Are you okay?
You go to place your hand on her shoulder, and she kind of just like the imbalance of the way she's sitting. She ends up falling onto her side.
Oh, Levy.
Her body feels cold.
Velwyn sits Levy up. Levy? Are you in there?
Kuso, you hear, you and Calrin hear like a kind of like a gentle thud coming from upstairs. Oh, maybe they found something. We should go check it out.
Yeah, let's.
Gonna head up here and put a hand on, on her neck, trying to feel for some kind of pulse or anything.
Give me medicine. You do not feel a pulse.
Lorsan's gonna try to cast heal.
Your spell fizzles. Invalid target.
Lorsan's gonna look to Velwyn
This
and shake his head.
the spell's fizzling again.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh.
No, Lorsian, it can't end this way.
Again.
Lorsan's gonna sit down.
But we promised Fang that we'd bring Levy back. And oh.
Is there any visible wounds or anything on Levy?
Are you inspecting her body for any kind of injury?
Yeah. Medicine or investigation?
Yeah, medicine. Oh, damn. You don't see any signs of wounds or injury on the outside of her body.
I look around, see if there's anything like on the ground nearby her or anything.
That's investigation.
Investigation? Okay.
You're looking around underneath the dresser or drawer or whatever this thing is. You see a small vial about yay big.
Is it empty or is there anything in it?
It is empty and uncorked.
Oh, no. He poisoned herself.
What do you mean she poisoned herself?
There's a
Levy's
small
not the kind.
vial.
Listen, Levy's not the type to do that.
There's a small
She's too
vial.
bullheaded. Too bullheaded and stubborn.
She's just a poison, uncorked vial underneath that dresser there. She's dead right in front of us.
Lorcian's going to use Mage Hand and grab the vial and bring it to his face.
And let me see. Let me take a look here.
He'll hand it over.
Whatever was in this bottle, it wasn't poison.
Was it?
Have any clue of what it could be?
He like sniffs it. It's like, sticks his like pinky in it, licks it.
Falls fucking over dead.
It does it again. This is vanilla essence.
Oh.
It's used for like pastries. He like turns to you in like disbelief. What the fuck do you mean it's poison?
I see. Okay, I see her dead here. At least it looks like she's dead. Wait, is she actually dead?
I tried wounds and it wouldn't work.
No, she's very much alive.
Oh. Wait.
Then why did cure wounds not work?
Does a spell function if there's no wound to heal? No, it doesn't.
You don't think it would fail? Would it actually fail?
If there's nothing for it to heal, there's no wound to cure. Also, you didn't spend mana for that. You can take your mana back.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Because, okay.
Is there any breathing coming from Levy?
Yes.
I did.
She's just asleep.
What? But I called out to her, and
Well, that doesn't always wake somebody up.
Velen starts kind of shaking.
No, Val, don't do that. Bad.
What?
Bad. Shaking someone violently like that, you can hurt them, especially if they're unconscious like this. Jeez, what you guys been teaching this one?
We haven't gotten around to teaching her about the concepts of being conscious yet.
I've told her not to do that before.
Oh. The fuck?
Oh.
Oh,
I told her not to do it to you specifically.
She's not dead?
Told
Uh,
what to do to you specifically.
You told me how to wake Kuzo up before, Lorstein. Should I try that?
Yeah, let's just...
Let's
If she's-
rephrase what I told you. What did I tell you?
Okay, anyway, let's... We set her in a bed or something so she isn't just...
No, don't move
Valen-
her body either. Just leave her here.
Alright.
But we have to make sure she's okay.
She's
She's
breathing.
fine.
Fine,
But-
she's breathing. Let's get out of here.
But I want to say goodbye, though.
You're gonna have to wait till she comes back.
Comes back?
Where'd she
She's
go?
left?
Wait, what?
She kind of just like looks to you guys confused. I thought you guys knew Levy. With how concerned you were for her.
Somewhat.
She's a
Never
monk.
seen this.
She's
Spirit-
a monk. She's
Okay,
spirit
I know-
walking.
I knew I shouldn't have slept through that lesson. Fuck.
Slept through that lesson. What do you mean?
Looking at Levy, who still appears to be asleep.
Oh.
You were supposed to meditate through it, Kuzo, not fucking take a nap.
Whatever. Let's... Okay, spirit walking. Yes. Let's go.
Does anyone have, like, smelling salts or something?
Yes.
We just
You
need a
have smelling?
non-violent way to wake her up. That isn't shaking her violently, Velwyn. I mean, Nightfall.
No, Velman was like trembling herself.
You said she was shaking Levy.
No, shaking like in you know,
Trembling.
Oh, I thought you meant you were like trying to shake Levy awake.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I was really okay. Why do I have Widowmaker just stuck to my screen here? This is driving me crazy. I'm gonna reload my page.
41 shots. 0
42
kills.
shots. 42 shots, 1 kill.
It's that fucking smug face.
Could be worse. Could be 42 shots and no kills.
That's pain.
So, using your prestidigitation, what kind of smell are you making?
smelling salt, like he suggested.
Yeah, what flavor?
Vanilla.
Vanilla flavored smelling salts. I don't even know if that's even possibly a thing.
I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's like just ammonia, isn't it?
I don't fucking know. Okay. With the smell and her nostrils, like you can actually see like the cartoon style little like streams of steam kind of go into her nostrils. Did anyone sit her back up?
Yes.
Okay.
I think everyone did.
Night Valen did.
Night Valen? Is that different from Day Valen?
Night Velwyn is what she was trying to do with that fucking man. Wink. Dave Velwyn is the innocent one.
Oh god.
Nightfall by day, Velwyn at night.
Jeez.
God. I don't think I'll ever get over the fact you did that.
I won't get over that.
Me
fact.
neither.
Oh.
It came out of my stupid mouth.
I mean, Velen wouldn't know, so I mean, it's accurate.
I mean, this most in-depth fucking.
But it could have if it was anyone else, it could have cost Kuzo his entire house because Lorson would come out and disintegrate this man. So after a few minutes of these smelling salts, you see Levy like open her eyes and like awaken. She's like, oh, what are you guys doing here? Oh, what time is it?
Levy,
She,
you're
she,
you're
like,
okay.
She clambers to her feet and like stretches. The scar on her chest, from when you stabbed her, ever present.
I got away out of this.
Levy, we were so worried. We thought you were dead.
Why would you? Should I have been?
Yes, no, I'm
You-
kidding.
You didn't respond when we talked to you.
I was in the spirit realm.
One, we came to check
What?
on you after everything that had
Don't
gone
worry about
down.
it, villain.
Oh, okay.
We came to check on you after everything that had gone down because, well, felt like we needed to.
Oh. Well, thanks, I guess.
How are you feeling, Levy?
I've been better.
I need to apologize, Levy. I I thought I knew what I was doing, but I didn't. And you almost
She puts a very cold paw on your shoulder. Um, it's okay. Her paw is like ice.
So cold.
Why is your hand so cold?
She like very quickly like lifts her hand off your shoulder, kind of just like tucks her hand in like, kind of just like into like your side here. It happens when I'm in the spirit realm for too long.
Too long? Why did you go there?
Don't worry about it, Velen. You wouldn't understand.
I know. I'm trying to understand, but I don't.
Levy, take it easy on Velwyn. She's not the same Velwyn we knew. Yeah, I can tell. So what will you guys do now?
I guess. Make sure Levy's okay. I guess let's go do that deep sea diving thing. It's not gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay, Luffy?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And we'll start get ready to get back.
Okay. Uh, Goodbye, Luffy.
uh, Bye, Belwyn. Larcian?
Sorry, be careful. And again, sorry.
So you guys are just gonna stand in the middle of the hallway?
I was waiting for Lorstein to catch up then. Lorstein and or Calvin to, unless they're gonna have conversations.
Are you guys heading downstairs or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll just grab all you guys and just move all three of you. So you make your way downstairs. Calran is not with you by the time you realize this by the time you reach the bottom. He did not follow you out.
Yeah, so I go back up.
Oh, and stay downstairs.
So Larson, as you get close to the room, sorry. As you get close to the room, you arrive just in time to hear Levy say, "Fine. Then at least that way I can get my revenge." And as you enter the room, you see Caloran make his way out. Says, "Oh, Florcian, looks like Levy will be joining us on our little expedition."
All right. All right. Lucian will kind of think for a moment. And just continue to stare at Calren for a minute. Not Calren. Well, are you ready to go?
Yes. Yeah.
Levy?
Ready as I'll ever be. Not like there's anything left here for me anymore.
Lucian will nod a few times. The others are downstairs waiting. And then he'll start heading off.
As you see Caloran come down the stairs, Levy in tow, followed by Larcian. Caloran just kind of informs you, Levy is going to join us on our little expedition.
All right.
Oh, okay. This'll be fun.
All right, so what will you do now?
I guess let's teleport
Oh.
back to the ship. And
Yep, we'll hold hands and teleport back to the Boat.
Should we tell the villagers?
Yeah, we should probably tell
it's
Amia,
late night. They're
or at least leave a note.
Levy walks over to the counter, kind of writes something, pulls out like a, she has like one of those little flip notebooks, leaves a little note on the counter.
and then that's all said. Let's get going.
And away you go. So, you guys teleport back onto the Boat.
The Boat.
Now you are given a brief reprieve from the silence with the home screen music.
Oh, my tinnitus.
Back aboard. Back already. Good. Well, let's depart for our little expedition. And so the ship makes its way back towards Zoran Alcove. It takes you about 20 minutes to get into position. As the ship is zipping across the water, it is like catching waves and it's like a rock being skipped across a lake.
Fucking motorboat.
Shoved and thrown all over the place.
Ugh.
Eventually, once you enter the domain of Zoran Alcove, the boat slows down and starts coasting across the water. All right. The ruins, if you swim directly below this boat, straight down through a large crevice in the ocean floor, you'll find the ancient ruins. It is approximately a kilometer down.
I don't think Kuzo and Velwyn can hold their breaths that long.
we're gonna need to figure out a way down there then. Hmm.
Do you have anything that can help us get all the way down?
The most I have are these helmets. They will provide a pocket of air.
Alright.
Pulls out what looks like just a metal bowl with like a huge glass window on the front with like a wired cage in the front. This has each one of these helmets can provide air for about 20 minutes.
Alright. Probably if we're quick enough, we won't need to swim that long, and we could just teleport back up when we're done.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Kuzo takes a helmet. Everybody helmet up, I guess.
Lorsian will pick up a helmet and then just jump in the fucking water. Not even gonna worry about putting it on.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Uh,
thanks.
Man, well,
No, I have a reason for taking the helmet.
if only. Elysia knows. Elysia knows who has that spell.
Yeah, if only.
if only.
If only. What are you doing, Cole? Are you okay?
I'm just waiting
Are
for
you
everybody
drunk?
else to put on their. No.
Yeah,
Waiting
you
for
got really
everybody else
close
to
to
put
your
on
microphone.
No.
Okay. So yeah, you guys all grab your helmets and dive into the water.
Yep.
What's up?
Velman will place Beast on the deck.
You leaving him behind?
It'll be dangerous to bring him with us.
Change to go alone. Leave him behind.
Just so I understand, you're leaving him on the deck of Silix's ship?
Velman will hand Beastone to Sulix. Could you look after him for me, please?
Oh, lass! I do not run a daycare.
That is a shame.
You can leave him on my ship if you would like, but do not expect me to take care of him for you.
I'm ready for Velwyn just to set him down, jump in the water, and all you hear is as he jumps in behind.
If he had legs, he would follow, but he only has one working leg.
Clock, clock.
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
So is that how it works? Like the Protect Master thing? Like he'll follow no matter what?
What, Protect Master? What?
Well, one of the
Protect
things was he does
Master.
everything he can to protect his own master.
Protection Protocol?
Yes.
Yeah, he will prioritize your safety over everyone else's. He won't actually follow you, mainly because he can't.
Clock.
You can take him with you, or you can leave him behind, but you gotta make a decision.
I can't remember if there was any water, like constructs in water. Was that a thing? I can't remember.
There's been a few constructs in water. You know of Hydraxis.
You also created Hydraxis.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Planetary siege weapon that's somewhere off the coast of Zoran Alcove.
This is
Underwater.
wait a minute, hang on. This is the worst. This is the worst trade deal. All of the favors we've ever done. I suddenly don't want to be here.
Okay, Beastone. You'll come with me, but you'll have to be extra careful, okay?
Do it.
Oh,
I see the
Poor-
agony on Cole's face whenever it plays because it's such an annoying sound. But he
Had to pay
gave me the
attention.
sound for it.
It's one of the moments of me. Imagine a meme of the guy riding the bike, but instead of just me, then I insert the stick, but it's just labeled dial-up sound dot fucking wow. Why did I do this to myself? As I fucking crash.
Isabel when
Okay.
places Beastone into her bag.
Okay. So everyone dives in with a helmet.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. It's 10 p.m. This will take you directly into the dungeon. The dungeon is small. It only has one puzzle. Do you guys
Alright,
want to try and do it tonight?
Fuck yeah, it's only 10.
Yeah.
I'm not
Alright.
doing it tonight, but I do want to take 5. So
Let us
food.
take 5 while I go make sure the dungeon is, I just finalize anything that has to be finalized and I take a piss.
Alright.
Alrighty. So, you guys dive into the water. Are you just trying to sink down to the ruins, or are you swimming?
I'm just
You're just gonna what?
going to sink.
Okay.
I'm gonna actively try to swim.
Bowen.
Velman will do the best that she can to swim.
You're trying to swim
Oh
down.
god, we never taught Devin how to swim. Oh no.
Nope.
Womp,
So
womp,
Velen
womp, womp.
is flailing wildly, but is keeping pace with Lorsian, who is sinking. Meanwhile, Lorsian is sitting. Well, he's got his legs crossed and is kind of in this meditative state. I believe Lorsian did not put the helmet on.
No, Lorsen's kind of holding it just in case someone's runs out, so they have an extra one.
Oh, you already cast Alter Self. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you guys swim down, Kuzo, Levi, and Caloran are swimming straight down. As fast as they can, actually. Yeah, they're going double time. In the distance, way down at the bottom, you can see that the water is a little bit distorted. Like there's something there, like a bubble. It appears to be like ruins of what looks like, as you look around the seafloor, you see ruins of what looks like what used to be a city. You can see that there are like old stone buildings, sunken ships and such, strewn about along the seafloor. You eventually reach the bottom. Lorsian, you are, I believe, meditating?
Yes.
Okay, meditate. Just meditating?
No, we're going to close her. He's going to close his eyes, and surrounded by the water, he is going to try to, try to feel it more than just in a magical sense.
Mhm.
He is going to try just do his best to connect himself with with the water that is there. I'm not sure how else to go about it.
No, you're doing good. So you feel the water flow over your skin. Despite being submerged completely, you can feel the. You can almost hear. You can hear the currents. You hear like the whispers on the waves. Almost like you're listening to the water itself. You hear a voice call to you, a word of whispering. Its voice sounds. How do I even describe that? Fishy?
There's, like, you know, the fishy as in strange, or fishy as in, well, fish?
Fishy as in, well, fish.
Warbly, I guess. Just
Warbly,
underwater.
yeah. There's a like the voice has a warble.
Alright.
Like a level of distortion, and it warns you: do not tarry long. Beware the Gleok. And as you like open your eyes, you see the shadow of a massive serpent-like creature kind of just swimming by in front of you. Next to you is Velwyn flailing wildly, trying desperately to swim and catch up to the rest, but she is just kind of slowly sinking beside you.
Lorcian's going to widen his eyes as he sees this massive thing before just grabbing Velwyn by the arm or wherever he can grab her and just start hauling ass downward. He's also going to once I get to it, hopefully. We're going to cast torrential water to give us, movement speed.
Okay, yeah. So you command the water to, instead of forcing a water whip, you kind of bend the water out of your way. So you're no longer swimming, rather you're falling through air and bending the water out of your way. Kuzo, you, Calren, and Levy eventually see Lorcian and Levy falling through the water as like there's like a pocket of where the water comes up and then splits around them as they are like diving through it. As they get closer to the ruins, he lets up on the spell and the water kind of basically catching you. There's a small crevice that seems to have like a set of stairs. Though ruined, they are intact enough for you to take them down further into the ruins below the surface, below the sea floor. Do you guys go into them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys arrive at the sea floor, you come to what looks like almost like a small, you come to a building. It looks like a palace. The staircase you follow seems to lead into the cellar, the basement of this palace, of this ancient and old palace.
All right.
Nobody actually asked Sulix what the treasuries you're looking for.
So we're just
But-
looking for something.
We can assume he would have told you that it is a mysterious dagger. And he would have given you a description of that of what is on the quest log.
So, yeah, Lorcian will down the stairs.
And that brings you guys here. So you arrive down the stairs to a very ruined cellar. There's a little bit of water kind of running along the floor, kind of a little bit running down the walls.
The air, there's no water like inside it aside from along the floor, so the air down here is breathable. Something is keeping the water out.
Kuzo, what the fuck is a Gliok?
Kuzo takes the helmet off. I don't. What? Oh, what?
A Gliok. What the hell is that?
Just gonna roll history to see if Kuzo's ever heard that term before.
Because has never heard that term before.
I have no clue what the fuck the Gliok is.
The Gliok is well, at least the Gliok was the guardian deity of the Zoran Alcove. But a long time ago, at least according to Reed, it was driven mad and has never been seen since. So it kind of just faded into legend.
How big would you say it was? Just a rough
Gliok?
guesstimate. Yeah.
Probably, well, it's a serpent, but like a single, like, in diameter is probably about as thick as the sea spire.
That is
Probably just
ungood.
as long. Pretty much just a giant sea serpent that's the size of the sea spire. What brings us up now?
On the way down, I was meditating, trying to listen to what Osif has tried to get me to do. And I heard a whisper say something about, watch out for the Gliok.
Specifically, it said, do not tarry too long. Beware the Gliok.
Yeah.
Beware the Gliok.
Do not tarry too long. Beware the Gliok.
Spelled like that.
Okay. On that note, I don't think we should tarry too long.
Hey,
Oh.
What's wrong? Very narrow hallway. What?
No, Lorsian's going to kind of put a hand up and lean back to Kuzo. There are skeletons.
In his closet.
No, not in the closet, on either side of us.
I'm dead. Lovely.
I don't think so.
Bowen takes her helmet off.
Oh, okay. How do we want to do this?
Do what?
So, you round the corner and you see that there is a skeleton standing there. That's all it is doing, though. Is just standing there.
Alright, well, maybe it doesn't want to murder us to death.
Did it just laugh at you?
I prefer to thank it as friendly chatter.
Are they holding any weapons or anything?
Are they?
Yes, they each have a sword.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna...
This count
Shit.
feels familiar. Wait, Lord. Oh, yep, there he goes.
I can still hear you. Are they gonna be dicks again? No, they're totally gonna be dicks again.
He just stops and looks towards the skeleton. Is it looking at him right now, or what's it doing?
No, it is kind of like hanging its head like it's looking down.
Looking down.
Yep.
Kuzu looks down at the floor where it's looking at.
Aside from the floor being eroded away by the water, doesn't appear to be anything interesting.
Can I roll an investigation on the door?
Yep.
Stick close, everyone.
So the door itself doesn't appear to be locked in any capacity. However, it is a metal door and it has rusted very badly.
Yes, this door is made of door.
Yes. The door has pretty much been rust welded shut.
You know how to... Lorson's gonna give it a shove.
The door doesn't even budge.
Hey, Kuzo, you wanna come open this door, maybe?
Look. Does the door feel like it's being pushed, or it just isn't moving at all?
It is an immovable object.
It is
Considering-
completely solid. It's rusted.
Considering,
Like it's just you're looking at just a big sheet of rust at this point.
considering we're
Well, look at what's
underwater,
wrong.
Well, no, he needs to.
It's-
He just needs to hit it.
considering we're
Unstoppable
considering we're underwater right now, do you really think pushing an unmoving door is a good idea? Think about what could be behind it.
Well, when you're right,
That
you're
is
right.
That is a good point.
Yeah, when you're right, you're right.
Remember that.
We need to be careful with those types of doors. Only open the ones that don't feel like they're completely solid. Otherwise, we'll just get flooded and drowned down here.
All right, let's
Go.
leave.
Should we do
Let's
anything
leave.
about this guy here? Because just kind of
he-
standing here and
Chilling. He seems pretty nice.
it's laughing. Okay.
That is just friendly conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an open door that way.
Hey, there's a statue down here.
There
I'd like to roll an insight on the Skeleton Man.
Okay.
I'm trying to determine if they're hostile in any way, or are going to become hostile.
You would have absolutely no way of being able to tell that. You would have to be able to predict the future.
I'm just gonna walk this way. I'm gonna kind of turn around so I'm walking backwards.
Nope.
I agree. What'd you see?
No, you wouldn't know what they are. Standing desiccated corpses.
What?
Standing. I mean, a
Hold
skeleton. Or a zombie.
No. Let me take a look. Let's go.
No.
Oh, these. Not up.
What are we looking at?
Take a look.
I would, but I'm watching the Scaly Man.
Velwyn, Caloran leans a little bit closer to you. Velwyn, can you cast the light spell on my sword? And he holds out his sword to you.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Ooh. Okay, I know exactly what those things are. Okay.
Thank you. Avron doesn't have dark vision. He's a human.
So, are they just standing in there?
Menacingly.
What is even that a statue of?
We're sharing Calron's vision, by the way.
What?
Yeah, I can move his token as well.
Yeah, we're sharing Calron's vision.
Oh.
But he's casting light now, though.
No, but like we shouldn't still be able to see what he sees.
Because he represents character. Oh, it's because he's a copy of Avron, and Avron has all players can control Avron. That's why. Because he's in everyone's sheet. Let me fix that. There you go. Ah, why'd I close it? I need it open. Okay. He's emitting light because of Velen's spell. So he can actually fucking see. So, what's the plan? How you want to take them? Should we take them out?
I've seen these things before.
The statue looks like it's eroded, but it looks like it's of a person. And look there, there's a plaque. There's a plaque on the bottom, but it looks like it's broken.
Kusa looks in. Is it completely smashed or like?
It's broken into pieces, yeah. The pieces
There.
are nearby, but it's broken into pieces.
I can fix that. Watch the skeletons and excuse me.
Alrighty. Oh.
Oh, this is just a single room. Now watch these things. Oh, that's a great sound, and I love every moment of it.
See, they're not moving, but they just kind of groan.
All right. Well, I'm gonna come in here, pick up the pieces of the plaque, kind of put them back to where they should be, and cast mending on it.
All right. You guys didn't go to the forest. Back to the forest, right?
No.
Okay. Okay, and you put the plaque back together. And it looks like by putting the plaque back together, the statue kind of retakes a shape. It looks like it's like the erosion wears off, and it kind of looks like it's almost like it's new. Does anyone read the plaque?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Alright, so it looks like even though you've mended and put the plaque back together, there's still a small piece of it that's missing. Like a chunk of the tablet that just isn't there.
All right.
The tablet reads, High Queen Kokomi, ruler of Port Sidon. Forged in alliance with King Esau of Conria, loved by your people, she met an untimely demise when she was assassinated by, and the tablet is then broken off.
Can
Here
you?
is- There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I was actually about to ask you to do that.
I gotta read it to you first.
They don't like that, Avron.
Oh. He sheaths his sword, and the light, a part of his scabbard is just glowing now.
Should we like
Oh,
close the door
now
and let
they're
them be, or
now they're moving. Let's get out of here. Lorson's gonna kind of try and shoo Avron out and follow behind him. Come on.
He redraws his sword so he can see.
close the door?
Yeah, Lorson's gonna reach for the door and try and close it.
You see them kind of gather at the statue, the somewhat revitalized statue, and they just kind of stand there.
That is deranged.
And with a very loud creak as the rusted door closes.
Oh, I do not like this place at all. No, thank you.
Go around. I can't open the wall.
Okay, well, there's nothing there, I guess. Let's try this door down. What's so
Please.
funny? What's so funny, Skelly man? Or Skelly woman? Skelly person?
Oh
It-
shit! Oh no, Cole's wearing the helmet. Never mind.
What?
Oh no, Cole said he took the helmet off.
Yeah, I took it off after we got in here.
Yeah, if you got in here, yeah, never mind.
Well, let's check. Let's try this
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
Kuzo tries to, or Kuzo opens this door, or tries to.
This door is also coated in rust. It's rusted really badly. The
Yeah.
door, when you push on it or pull on it, it doesn't budge.
Oh, this one's rusted too. Okay. Well, there's
Like-
one more door we need to try before we start taking risks and with these super rusted ones.
Yeah. Let's go. Everyone here is being so cooperative with us.
I don't know if that's a good thing, Lorsian.
I know.
My experience, if something seems too good to be true, it usually is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there seems to be nothing down here besides a statue to someone.
Yeah, Lorsian's gonna take a look at the
Well, you
statue here.
saw the ruins on our way in.
True.
This place used to be like a city. I think we're in like some kind of basement of like of what I guess was a castle.
Wonder if these are either people that tried diving for treasure but then getting stuck down here, or the ancient people that did live here.
The behavior of those zombies was also interesting.
Yeah, they didn't immediately try to attack, which is
They also moved to the statue once you put it back together.
Yeah,
Almost like
could
they
I-
were in reverence.
Could I,
You might be right. They could be the ancient people of this, whatever this place used to be. What's up?
Conria?
What's up?
I'd like to investigate this statue. Is it just like a knight statue? Anything special about it?
It's a knight statue. It's a statue of a knight. It's got its hands like in front of it, and it's holding a sword. Like pointing.
All right. Rusted and all that.
It's made of stone, so it's a road. It's worn
Oh.
away.
Here, let me try opening this door up here.
Yes, this place, the era in which this place stood must have been Conria.
Kudo tries opening this door.
This door is also rusted very badly and does not move.
Ugh, this one's rusted too.
Oh. I can disintegrate one of them.
Do we really want to disintegrate them, or do we just want to try to break one open? Seems kind of a waste.
Well, I'm not the one who punches rocks, Kuzo.
Yeah, I punch rocks, not doors.
Nope, wrong button. You watch as Levy walks up to the first rusted door you guys try and just punches the door clear right off its hinges.
Oh.
There, the way is open.
Alright then.
Kind of playfully, you hear Calorine say to Levy, thank you, Levy. She kind of just scoffs at him.
Start looking, I suppose. Oh.
Well, that's a shame. I don't even see what we're fighting. I just see turn order. Oh, it has come for us. I understand. Oh no. Oh, wait. Is this what these things are? Oh, I remember those. I hate them. This is the door. Stop laughing at me. Oh.
Top of the round. Velwin, you're up.
Velwin will. With Myrtanaster in hand, she will strike at the skeleton, at the neck.
You're attacking the skeleton?
Is it wrong for me to believe that if they're in turn order, they're enemies?
I mean, Calrin's in turn order. No, he's not. Neither is Levy.
Oh yeah, hey, you're right. Thank you.
Oof.
That
Ouch.
is an even bigger shame.
There we go. So, what are you doing?
Velwin will hold her attack in case the skeleton chooses to attack her.
You're gonna hold your action in case the skeleton chooses to attack you?
Yes.
Okay.
Son of a bitch, I trusted you. Yeah, you were breaking in my heart.
Kuzo, what you're
Yeah?
staring at, it's similar to the creatures you saw when you died.
Nope, 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 nope. Kuzo runs in, pulls out the greatsword, and takes a downward stab at it. Oh my god, are you serious?
Well, at least I'm not over there.
The first rule of combat I've done.
All right, so you pull out your greatsword, you go to take a stab at it. It just kind of steps out of the way. You jam the blade into the ground, and the recoil just causes the blade to ricochet all over the place in this hallway, out the tunnel, past Levy, Cowran, Velin, and hits Lux. No, not actually.
Aw.
It was just kind of like done, like that.
Somehow, Mrs. Valen.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Can I take a rain check?
Now you jam it into the ground, and the blade is just stuck. It will cost you
Great.
another action to pull it out.
Alright, that's my turn, I guess. Oh, fuck.
This timeline is not the best.
You kind of watch Levy kind of walk up to it with no weapons and literally beat the shit out of this thing.
Jesus Christ.
She starts with she flexes her paw, and you just see like these huge claws come out, and she rips this thing to shreds. Followed by she does like a backflip with like a flaming, her paws on her foot paws, kind of ignite in like a flame, and she does like a backflip and kicks this thing up into the ceiling. Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill this thing. Oh, that was page down.
Oh.
Whoops. -7. There we go. Kicks it up into the ceiling, and on its way down, she just like with an open palm, just like that, just like pulverizes this thing into nothing. She doesn't even get to use her axe kick.
Aw, that's depressing.
She rolled a nat 20 on an axe kick. That's what I did to the guy who tried to fucking McStab me. Oh shit.
What?
No, it doesn't matter. Thing still would have died. So it's for its initial attack or action to claw lashes to Levy. Levy, can you do anything about this? Oh, it's a bummer.
Can I use my card?
Yeah, if you want. Bumping it up by 2 to a 27. If the roll of this hit is higher than the roll to hit of an incoming attack. So she'll take damage from the first one, but not from the second one. Okay. So she'll take 42. But she will not suffer necropoison. Because... See that, Cole? You see that? See Mystic Vitality?
Yeah.
That could have been yours. Mr. Three Curses. Okay, so she triggers the counter because 27 beats 26. So she does not take any damage from that second attack. That also means she gets to take the attack action back against the thing that's attacking her. So since she gets to take the attack action...
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
That's unfortunate on that first roll.
It is. It really is. However, Tet Ingling
has passed away.
Well, yeah, 26 will hit him for 18, plus another 10 as fire. 19 will still hit him for 28. He has died. And it turns to dust and is vaporized. Guess we're no longer in turn order.
What a good lad. My trust seems well placed.
There's that. He's gonna try to pry his greatsword out of the fucking ground.
Yep. Pull your greatsword out.
Okay. Ugh.
Is everyone okay?
I think so, yeah.
You two okay in there?
Everybody's pretty sure everybody's okay.
You see that Levy was clearly gouged a bit by the attacks, but she does not bleed. Her flesh is torn, but she does not bleed.
Hmm.
Well,
Let's keep
nowhere
going.
to go but forward, I suppose.
Yeah. I didn't like the sound of that.
Ah!
What? What?
What did you see, Averon?
More of those zombies, but they have gigantic swords and are wrapped up in scraps of armor and bandages. Kuzo, get him. Go, get him. Sick him.
What?
Sick him.
You want me?
Huzzah!
Okay.
Oh.
Lorcian, get him, sick him.
Alright, come on.
Oh,
you.
these things.
Is it attacking or is it just standing there?
It is just standing there, the same as the others.
This is giving me awful vibes.
They're not doing anything. Hey, this place is giving me some weird sense of something's not right.
Oh, something is not right at all.
Anyway, what's in this room?
So in this room, there are a bunch of waterlogged crates and just an ornate statue of 4 fish. It looks like it's supposed to be just a statue. It's eroded pretty bad by the water. There's like water dripping from the ceiling above just onto it, and it has bored a hole through the center.
Okay then. They're not hostile, so I'm gonna assume they were, judging by the swords, maybe guards.
Maybe all the undead are people that were. Maybe
What's
they were all the
life?
guards. Maybe they were the. God damn it! Completely derailed what I was gonna say. Whatever.
Soldiers and whatnot.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, we got 2 ways here. Do we want to go right or left?
Lurcian's gonna take a minute to examine one of them.
The statue? Oh, the Gibdos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any kind of emblem on what would be armor on them?
Yes. It is the same emblem as the one that the Knights of the Zoran Alcove wear. Although, it's pretty horrendously discolored, and the shape is slightly different. Consider, in terms of difference, consider the old Mozilla Firefox logo versus the new one. It looks like it's the same, it's just sharper.
Yeah.
These would be the old ones.
These guys used to be guards in the alcove.
Hey? Let's see here. That way up there is giving me ominous vibes, so I'm gonna go this way.
Why is it giving
That's-
ominous vibes?
That's what's giving you ominous vibes, and definitely not these guys, being the coolest guys in the world. I agree.
It's down this way. Oh, the big corridor.
I'm gonna pop a detect magic and have a look at this man.
There's definitely a lot of necromancy flooding this place, as well as void magic. You can see the presences strewn about the place, like a infection consuming the area.
There's a lot of void magic in here. Be careful.
Void man. Oh boy. Alrighty, let's keep
Coming
looking.
out of all the undead too, you also sense some divine at their cores.
Divine? coming out of
Is that ink
this
that
man
you're
here.
gonna- All of them. Even the ones that we passed already.
Okay, there is also divine magic.
Hey, what? Okay then.
I am loving this place less and less.
Let's just go this way and look. What could undead have divine in that? What?
I know, I'm fucking totally.
You hear Levy shout, "Guys, come back now!"
What?
Lursian looked to Libby.
What's going on?
And just as you leave, you see a bunch of rusty, massive metal spikes just flood that hallway. Just.
Okay then.
Velwyn is
The one-
just out of range as the spikes shoot out and then retract back into the wall.
Oh,
Like it is
Oh.
like a centimeter from your face.
oh, thanks, Levy.
Don't thank me. Thank this guy. She points at this dude.
Huh?
You can understand him?
Apparently,
Huh?
he said that this place is that hallway's filled with traps. You should go to the north doorway.
Well, huh? Okay.
Lursian's gonna.
I'm sorry. Are you saying you can understand these zombies? Yes. Apparently. And that you don't find that the least bit weird. I don't know, should I? Yes!
A little bit,
Yes, you should!
considering, well, Lursian's going to motion to the points where she is supposed to be bleeding from.
Oh, hey. I got hurt. I didn't even notice.
Lursian looked at, just gonna look at Kuzo.
Oh, okay. So that's a thing.
Well, he's gonna turn around back to the Gibdo. Thank you very much. Lursian will then look to Libby.
She kind of just stares at you with a blank look on her face. You don't want to know.
Oh,
Now, alright.
okay then. Guess let's just keep moving. That's because it says that he lingers for a second. Just why aren't you bleeding? That's not good.
You come to yet another door. I had to put the lines in weird places. I didn't know which direction you passed this dungeon. You come to yet another rusted door.
Okay. Think down this hallway, or is it just...
Oh?
Do we continue down this way, or should we just bust open this door too? What'd they say that time?
I don't know. It's too muffled. I can't tell what they're saying.
Yeah.
So what are we doing? Are we going through this door? Let me break it down again.
Let's break this one down and see.
She raised her hand and just like bashes through the door.
Oh,
You
I
just hear
see
like
it.
a loud crunch. The door's blasted off its hinges.
Don't go in there. Bless you.
Thank you.
Rip everyone.
What? Why?
Oh, I thought you had already arranged turn order.
No. Oh, you told Lord, you said not to go in there, so Karin will not enter. Levia, however, doesn't really give a fuck, so she's just gonna go in. I was hoping this guy dies before, first attack will miss, second attack will miss, third attack will miss. All of her attacks will miss.
Oof.
And you see, like, I guess, Laura, so you just kind of see she brings her leg down hard, but this creature dodges it with ease, and you hear just another. Actually, probably be more like. You watch as her leg is just like snapped, and bones like protruding out the side. But again, she doesn't bleed.
Okay.
Marcian.
Oh, I don't want to risk that. I am going to do this.
I don't know if you could. I wouldn't consider that you could see him from this
All
angle.
right. All right, I'll move in,
Yeah. Okay.
and then I'll. Yeah. Oh, there's.
Oh yeah. Hey, never mind. So I gotta put these guys in turn order too.
But these guys are cool.
All right. Let's see. Two arcane blasts to go. Destroys it. 25 and 27, yeah.
We're ignoring this, right?
Oh, hey. No, we are not. No.
Oh, man.
That is 100% my bad.
That is what I call a shame.
Sorry, I was zoomed in too much. I didn't even see that one. All of these ones here.
Wait, hang on. There's wait, what? Where the rest?
They're there.
I call parlay, please.
No.
Damn.
Alright, so Larson, you've ended your turn. Yeah, it was the end of your turn, so then Kuzo.
Side. Just gonna. How wet is the floor in here?
There is a, like, inch of water, I guess, all over the floor. So, it's just enough to cover your feet.
Alright.
Don't worry, Eden's not here, so if you set off a spike trap, I'm not going to enforce you going into septic shock.
That's an entire shame.
Unless you want me to, because I can.
No. No.
Unless the
I'm
trap's
just-
specifically designed to invoke that.
I'm just gonna. How much movement was that? Just now. 30. Okay. Here. Gonna go up here and just start attacking this one.
Okay.
Any of those hit?
Yep, they all hit.
Alright.
Minus 8, minus 14, minus 11.
That's my turn.
Now they're coming for Kuzo.
Action. Does 14 hit you?
Nope.
Does 25 hit you?
Yes. Okay, Constitution saving throw. Let's go.
Like you're gonna fail this.
Minus
You might roll a
5.
one.
Alright, bonus action. Oh, you
Oh.
can make a I'll let you do one attack as a counter, since you rolled a net 1.
Wow, the duality of the fucking.
Also, your attack missed.
God damn it. Oh, that's
he's gonna hit
yeah.
you.
That's a big fucking crit.
64? And you don't take any necro.
64 minus 64. Oh boy. Ow. Another one. Oh, come on!
Jesus.
What the Okay, so let's see here. Hit, miss, hit, hit. 3 con saves. Let's go. 1,
You're probably just gonna pass them all.
2, 3. Yep. Look at that. 72 plus 7 plus 28.
Just do all the damage one at a time.
147. Oof. Ow. Which one is that? Oh,
What are
come!
you
Oh! What the fuck is this shit?
My God. Cole. All the damn nat 20s to hit you. Holy hell.
It's 2 more con saves. Okay. Oh. 92.
You're missing one more con save.
Oh, I am.
It's 4 attacks.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, not like it matters. You're gonna pass it anyways, but
You're waiting for that one, aren't you?
I am waiting for that one. So you can get 1 stack of fucking necropoison that will do nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, ouch, dude. 55 and 12. Oh my god, that's 67 and 41, 47 and 45. This guy's gonna take his dash action.
Oh, look at him go.
They don't move very quickly. They'll win.
Velwyn will cast Twin Spelled Firebolt at the one on the right, and then the middle one.
Okay. Please roll in that
so-
one and just roll it twice. Please roll in that one and hit Lorcian. Let's go.
The one on the right first.
Okay. That's a nat 20, isn't it?
That one!
I told you to stop jinxing my rolls, man! This isn't 20! Oh,
What the fuck?
Dude, oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh my god!
I told you to stop jinxing my rolls!
2 natural ones
do this-
in a Bro!
Kill him here.
Bro! Oh my
Holy
god!
shit! Oh.
Yeah.
Why is what's with the +2?
Oh, sorry, I had a hunter thing added. I should turn that off.
Oh, from archery, yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, so all Spider-Man, like, you kind of just... But you don't quite cast the spell right, and they go completely sideways and just... Straight into Larcian's face. So I'm sorry, Larcian.
I do not believe that you were sorry.
That's 2 instances of 29. Oh, he's recovering. Look at him go. It's not as fun, but alright.
Yeah, I'll just take 29 points of damage. I'll be
Yeah.
okay.
Holy
You
shit.
can add 29 to your next attack. Right?
Oh,
No, Lorcian, I'm so sorry.
Lorcian is just standing there. His eyes are closed, and he just looks to Veilwyn. You need to learn right from left.
Like, God, give Darius a card for the fucking double nat ones. Oh, my
Oh, I feel like
God.
it's just
Don't
pity.
pity me.
Okay, well I just won't give you a card.
I'm kidding. Please pity me.
Oh my God, Benny!
Veilwyn,
Oh,
Veilwyn.
coming from the back. What the fuck was that?
Lorcian's just going to yell, "Stop hitting me!" Because apparently my microphone can't pick up when I yell.
I didn't mean it.
coming from the back row, you just hear Karen just kind of shout out because he's fucking like behind the doors watching. Velwyn, what the hell was that?
Every time goddamn Veilwyn uses a fucking crossbow or any kind of goddamn thing, I get hit by it. Doesn't matter where the fuck I am.
Oh,
I'll
Larson, you
I'll
also
sit-
notice that there is a shining, like a pale blue light that when Vel went to go shoot these spells, this little pale light in her backpack kind of glowed for a minute, and after the spells had hit you, it went out.
Lorcian's just going to squint his eyes and stare at Veilwyn's backpack.
Should I sit this one out, Lorcian?
I feel
What is in your backpack?
it's a lot of talk. Okay. Free action,
Yeah.
but like, come on,
Yeah,
overkill.
yeah.
Yeah, your turn.
I need to get back to beating up Kuzo.
I mean, yeah. Oh no. Kuzo has passed away.
Are you shitting me right now? Oh, fuck, you better not fucking knock me down, goddamn fuck. Yeah, that's right, you didn't miss the fucking first one, but you hit the second one. Oh shit, okay. And the third. Nope, and not the third, only second and fourth. Okay. 2 con saves then. Yeah.
That one's coming, Kuzo.
4 con saves. 4
Oh, yeah,
con
4.
saves. So you need 2 more.
What? Do they have advantage?
Yeah.
Also, it launched 4 attacks on you. Oh, yeah, never mind. That's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you're right.
weak.
It does have advantage. So yeah, so it'd be 29 to hit you, then 26, then a 16. So you only need 3. So 34, 46, 34.
Unconscious.
Nope, you're dead.
Oh.
My
Go ahead.
God, there wasn't
Go
even
ahead.
anything we could do to help him.
Go ahead and roll. Roll immortality. And go ahead and roll me a d6. Let's see which stat gets shat on this time.
That is
Whatever
wisdom.
number 5 is. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
-2 to your wisdom.
Oof.
At the end of your next turn, you will get back up at full health.
Okay.
You guys watch as these creatures just swarm Kuzo and literally slash him to pieces. And then he just keels over.
Lord. He'll be fine, he's mortal!
It did.
If we
My
were gonna
thoughts
go
exactly.
in here anyways, why tell me not to go in here?
Because I didn't want to ambush you at the door.
So, well, actually, Levy didn't really give a shit. He kind of leans over to you, Lorsian. Are we attacking the zombie guy?
No. The zombie guys seem to be attacking the, yeah, those.
He's gonna launch out 2 fire bolts, like Velwyn did. One to the left and one to the right.
Well, I'll just kiss my ass. I'll just tuck my head between my legs and kiss my ass goodbye.
I'm waiting to see the rolls. I'm waiting to see the rolls.
Oh, you know what? That's true. He'll cast them at higher level too. He'll do 2. And then cast the other one at 2 as well.
What I thought.
So this guy is going to take -18, -16, -10, and he will suffer
46. Wait, you just get an elemental reaction from fire?
Yeah, it applies burn. You not well, you don't have firebolt. Never mind.
I'll go mark that down in the book, I guess. Elemental reactions. Fire and fire is labeled as none. I understand.
Fire won't react with fire, but fire alone can apply burn. It's the burn
Okay.
effect that reacts with stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. This guy, that would be a hit. So -29, -7, -10, and then also another burn. Since it was a twin spell, I'm just gonna say it was for 6. Oh, actually, since there's water everywhere and he hit them with fire, taking advantage of the environment, this triggers the fabled reaction. Cool.
Gasp.
Levy is top of the round. Levy is going to, seemingly unaware, she is going to hobble her way over here. Her broken leg just kind of flopping around as she takes a step. .42 damage to this guy will kill him. That will be her turn. Lorsian.
Lorisian is going to make his way to this one here and hopefully destroy it.
I hope so.
And actually, I was like here, right? Yeah. We will
Control
go.
Z will just send you back to wherever you were.
We'll go here. And we'll impact that one.
Okay, regain 13 mana.
I also would like to use that 29 points of damage that I got
This man
for
has
my next
passed
melee attack.
away. Regain 17 mana instead.
17? Alright.
That's one 9th level spell.
It is one
I think.
9th level spell. It is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then I'll just stay here and cast nothing.
So you're just gonna stay here and cast nothing?
I said another spell.
Oh.
At leveled, to this poor man, who is in the water.
Lightning blast. Okay. First up. Apply damage for 26. And since he's in the water and he is moist, you have triggered an effect.
That is an entire shame.
Should have just done 2 level lightning blast. Or no, you can't. But he is electrocharged. Kuzo. You are up with 447 health.
Okay. Got a moment to get up. Back to fight. Look around, see these two are still up and affected by something. Going for some strikes. Oh, come on!
Which one are you striking?
This one, the electric one.
Electrocharged? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, and... Sorry. Sorry, bud.
Oh no.
That's gonna be a nat 1 on that 3rd attack. Hey look, Lorisian's nearby. Nah, it's only funny in Velen's the one that hits Lorisian. Kuzo, you go for that final swing, and you just kind of, because of all the water, your blade is slick. You let go of your blade, and it falls to the ground beside you.
All right. It's my turn.
Kuzo.
Fuck's sake.
Bonus action.
Okay, let's see here. 4th doesn't hit. Does it first? Does it still have advantage? No, it shouldn't.
No, it's not an enemy. These two enemies aren't both in front of you, so no, you're not flanked.
Okay, so first one missed, so 2 con saves.
I feel like you're just rolling them at this point just because you want to flex your con save. Your passive Constitution save is enough to fucking. Your modifier beats the DC.
Alright, so
38
take your damage.
minus
It's
50.
only in the middle, too.
Yep.
Just watch as this zombie just hobbles its way over to this creature. It takes a swipe at the creature, but ultimately misses. Or so you watch this thing hobble past you. It kind of just brushes against your shoulder. A piece of its skin just kind of peels off and gets stuck on your clothing.
Oh,
It
now
doesn't
I'm
really-
actually sad.
It doesn't really notice that a piece of its flesh is missing.
Oh, thanks.
It takes a swipe at the creature but misses. Fell in.
Oh no.
Can I help, Lorsian?
Can you not hit me?
Uh. You said there was something in my bag?
Yes, it was glowing whenever you cast the spell.
Bowen looks at her bag.
There is nothing glowing in your bag, aside from Beastone.
Oh, that dick.
Who, by the way, does take actions on your turn, just in case you forgot how he works. Oh wait, did you give him an eye?
I
He doesn't
remember.
have an eye. He doesn't have an eye, right?
Right.
Oh,
Right.
he can't do anything. Never mind. He's just
Yes.
kind of there.
He's there for emotional support. So
He-
Velwyn will kind of spin up Firebolt at this one
Okay.
and see if her bag glows up.
So are
Glows.
you watching your bag while you're doing this?
I'll
While
keep
you
it
throw-
out
while
in
you
my
throw this-
peripheral for his vision as best I can.
Isn't your bag behind you? It's on your back.
I would also like to be watching Baywin's bag.
Okay.
Like Velwyn shifts the bag around.
Okay. If you are watching the bag, you're gonna make this attack roll with disadvantage because you're not focusing on your target.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, for starters, you fucking annihilate this man. That's such overkill. Which one are you
He
targeting?
has
This one here?
passed away.
Yeah.
Nothing in your bag is glowing.
I don't know, Lorsian. Doesn't look like anything happened.
I know what I saw.
So he says.
That's my turn.
Targeting the only remaining guy. Creature.
Thing.
29. This man has been destroyed.
It's been passed away.
As I watch them walk out. Thanks for the assistance. Ugh. Okay. Ah,
Lorsian's just gonna kind of. Sure, go ahead.
Ku turns around. Oh, those things are no. Oh God, Levy, what happened to your leg
And her hand.
and your hand? Oh,
She's kind of just like, huh? And kind of like looks down at her hand and her leg. The bone is like jutting out of this flesh, but again, no blood. She's not bleeding.
Lorsian's gonna kind of cover his eyes and turn around. What happened, Levy?
Well, it looks like my hand and leg are broken.
No shit.
why are you not bleeding?
I don't know.
So is that why Lorsian's healing didn't work earlier on Levy?
Yeah, I'm gonna insight. I don't know.
You can confirm she does not know.
This
But also
is
that she doesn't seem to be too bothered or be showing any kind of emotion.
Let's see something here. He's gonna stop, closing up his eyes in soul sight. While looking at Levy specifically for.
You. Well, technically, you probably wouldn't have this system. You have it because you are even. It's not really because you're back.
Yeah, that's wording. Probably
So, what are you
updated.
specifically looking for on this list, or just to stare and see if you see anything?
Trying to see what I see off of.
A smooth green aura. Would have been better if you didn't know, but
Yes. Okay. I look in the direction those undead went. Do I see anything coming off from there at all, or?
smooth green aura, but also a smooth golden aura.
Okay. Okay, Levy, what happened? Why are you giving off an undead presence?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Don't know. Who's gonna insight and see if it seems like she was lying.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you think she really just doesn't know?
okay. Well, in that case, then, good question.
yeah.
When the whole revival thing was going on, did you actually perform that correctly?
I hope so.
You hope so. Okay, we need to do something here. Figure this out later. For now, you can't walk with that broken like that, so,
I can help with her walking.
I was gonna say we could try to reset it back into place, but what are you gonna try to do?
No, just help her walk.
right. What's Calrin's reaction to seeing Levy's leg like that at all, by the way?
Don't worry about Calrin's reaction.
Okay.
If he had a reaction, I would have already voiced it.
Alright then.
Velwyn will put one of Levy's arms around her, like her own shoulder.
I understand. You feel like you're being hugged by an iceberg.
Like, is it? Can I check if it's actual ice magic or?
Sure, that'd be Arcana. You do not detect any presences of magic coming off of her. Well, ice magic.
Shall we keep going?
Well, let us continue on then. Dwelling here is... Who knows how long this place can stay intact.
Yeah, you're right. What's in there?
This looks like a metal chest. And there's a lot of coral growing in here. This place must have been underwater for a very long time.
Alright then. I guess let's open it then. Is there any connected mechanisms to it or anything that you can see?
Well, let me check. No. Although it looks like the lid of this thing has rusted shut.
Okay, here. Let me try to pry it open. Kuzo grabs a hold of it and starts trying to pry it open, using just strength.
Athletics. Yeah, I mean, I should tear the whole rusted lid right off the chest. Inside this chest, like, the lock falls off, just kind of turns to, like, dust and pieces at this point. Inside there is a waterlogged journal. Oh, fuck. No, never mind. I wrote a mechanic for this chest. What was your check again? 26, 25. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you tore the lid off. Inside is a single dagger.
Hey, well. This must be the thing Sulex wanted. Is there any, like, pressure plates or anything under it, or?
Is your own investigation to check?
I'm going to. Yep, there.
You do not see any pressure plates or any kind of mechanism.
Hold then. Carefully picking up the dagger. Okay then.
You have collected the dagger.
That did sound good.
Echoing through the halls, all you hear is the clatter of bones and the shrieks of the undead. You also hear
Lorisian's gonna turn and have a look inside of this room.
okay. Do you see anything?
Oh yeah, I see tons of things. Oh, none of them the right one though.
Okay, so what do you guys do now?
Okay, let's.
Is this the
Do-
dagger that Sulek, or the treasure that Sulek's wanted?
I'm guessing it is.
Didn't seem like it was behind any kind of security. I don't know why people just didn't come here and get it earlier.
Maybe the fact that this place seemed like it was underwater for the longest time was the security.
No.
We got here pretty easily.
Hmm.
Lorisian's gonna pop another detect magic and have a look at the dagger.
One second. It emits an ominous power, but you can't quite place what kind of magic it is.
Oh no, Guzo.
Cole, you holding this dagger, you feel like you're choking, like you're suffocating.
This.
The handle
Ugh.
of the dagger is stained, it's stained red. It has a wooden handle that's stained red.
Okay. Oh, did I just pick up something cursed again? I can't breathe.
Here, I will say that like, everyone will be able to see this dagger. So here you go.
Would probably be wise to then put it down if you feel like you cannot breathe.
What's the worst that'll happen? He'll die?
Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. Set it down. Ugh.
As soon as you let go of it, you don't feel like you're suffocating anymore.
Okay.
You know when you eat like a lot of food and you feel like you're choking?
Yeah.
That's what you feel like. When you're holding this dagger,
Oh.
that's what it feels like.
Okay. Oh. Well, that did not feel pleasant at all. That's probably why there's a security on the thing. Just holding the thing makes you. Can't
Can
breathe.
I roll an Arcana, try and figure out if this is something like the mask, on the same level as the mask of Xiao?
Sure. On the same level, how? Like, what do you mean? Same type of power, or like it's the embodiment of something? Like it's a dagger possessed?
Yeah, embodiment of something.
Do you know Soulbind?
No, I do not.
Okay. The magic that this thing gives off, you can tell, like, it's only a fraction, it's fragmented. It's only a portion of the amount of power this dagger actually has. The dagger seems to be some kind of seal.
This reminds me somewhat of the mask. When we put the two halves, when we found the mask originally.
When Kuzo put the two halves together.
Yeah, when we originally found the mask.
Oh. Please take a
Do you-
step back for a second.
Do you remember the the magical feeling it gave off, like, it was very little, but it was great at the same time.
Oh. Okay then. Am I gonna get body snatched again?
Oh, just be glad it was Zhao and not Byrol.
Well, let's.
What on earth are you talking about?
Previous adventures.
Oh yeah, previous adventures.
Charismatic that was found similarly underwater that ended up flying through the sky to try to latch onto my face. I ended up getting possessed for a bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, no big deal then.
Yeah, casual stuff. You know how it goes.
Okay, well,
I
I assume we found what we came for.
Yeah, let's get that help. Let's get everybody grouped up.
Should we see what other secrets this place has, or should we just bail?
How many more rooms? Let's
Let's have a look around.
Yeah, let's double check.
Learning.
Let's look. Although I'm gonna try to just hold this intermittently so I don't suffocate.
Hand it to me. Let me see what'll happen if I hold it.
Alright. Here.
Lorisian will try to hold on to it.
Lorisian, can I get a wisdom save?
Yes, you can. That is the ultimate shame.
Ouch. You rolled a 2.
Like I said, the ultimate shame.
Okay. So this dagger, for some reason, it feels right at home in your hand. The energy, the power in it calls to you. As you stare at Kuzo, it looks like it'll fit pretty nicely between the ribs.
Oh, that is unhealthy.
You look at Velwyn, and you can see this dagger being able to slice through her throat pretty easily, like a hot knife through butter.
Oh, she has been fucking shitting me a lot.
You look at Calren, and you are overcome with like an overwhelming desire to kill him.
Can I?
Do I see like any visible changes on Lorisian when?
Yeah, you'd probably look stunned and start having this like murderous look in his eye, especially when he turns and starts looking at Calren.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab the dagger out from his hand. When I see that look at his face.
It'll be sleight of hand, and Lorisian, you may make a dex save if you wish to keep it.
Well, I don't wish to keep it, but that is part of the dagger, I would assume.
Yep.
I may, dex save.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? No.
Does that help you?
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god, Kuzo.
You just had to roll a 20. You just had to roll a 20.
You just had to roll an 8.
Yeah, I mean,
I added a
you
fucking
could
king
have
to it.
rolled a 10. Could have rolled a 10.
I added a fucking king to it. What the fuck?
Ugh.
Alright, Cole, I'm gonna help you. Avron's card because I don't want you guys to kill Avron because that's what's coming next.
Oh,
If this continues. All right, Kuzo, with the aid of your card and then God, you managed to snatch the dagger out of Lorcian's hand. Lorcian, the sensation passes.
Lorcian is gonna
Kuzo, you feel like
Stagger.
you're suffocating again.
Lorcian's gonna stagger backward, kind of shake his hand, and then look between everybody again.
You're right there, bud.
No.
Don't let him or anyone else touch the blade.
Just put it down. I don't want to touch it anymore.
Kuzo sets it down on the ground.
Do not touch, please.
He picked it up.
I felt like I wanted to kill you, Avron.
Oh,
Huh.
do we have some unresolved issues we need to talk about?
The dagger. That is the only unresolved issue.
I died once. I don't want to do it again. This shit hurts.
You get a point.
Yeah, it does.
Just cool. He's died like 9 times.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick this up every so often and drop it just so I don't pass out from lack of air. Nobody else touch it, because I saw just the most murderous look on your face, Lorcian, and
Yeah,
So then how are we gonna get this out of here?
I can walk it a
We're
couple
gonna have
of feet.
Kuzo just drop it every 2 minutes.
I'm gonna get good at holding my breath. Kuza picks up the knife and starts moving this way. Drops it. Okay. How much more of this place do we gotta explore?
a bit of it.
Could we try Mage Hand?
Here, I'll try. Mage hand to pick up the knife or the dagger.
Yep, you pick up the dagger with Mage Hand.
No suffocation feeling?
Nope.
Okay, this works. I'm not feeling the suffocation. Whew.
What in God's... Oh, no, I found it.
What'd you find?
Oh, no, I found it.
What did you find?
It's coming for me, Cole. That's what I found.
What are you talking about? Kuso just starts wandering in. What are you talking about?
Oh,
What's it?
I don't
in
know what
here?
it is, but, oh, that's different. Hey, wait. Hey, hang on. We're cool. I regret my decision. Thing.
Yeah, I'll just move or.
Kuzo, you're up.
Oh, okay. Just walk forward and What's going? Is that just giant coral growing on the ground, or?
It looks like it was a tree.
Okay. Do the undead in here look like they're hostile?
Do you know what a hostile undead would look like?
Is there rotted faces of like they're fucking
They
like angry?
They can't change their facial expression. Their face is a piece of wood.
Okay.
Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind.
It was a diversion.
Uh,
You won't get past me. Kills him.
Alrighty, well. Hopefully these guys aren't aggressive. Just keep the knife away from them. Because it's just me floating and holding it up in the air. With Mage Hand keeping it away.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Velwyn currently has Levy, so Levy can't move. Where's Yan?
Well, I'm here. Okay. I regret all of my decisions. We'll just chill up here at the door, and push on it.
This door is rusted shut. Go in.
Velen will walk Levy a bit closer. Is Levy's leg like? Do we have to worry about leaving it behind?
It's still attached to her. It's just the bones are sticking out of it.
Okay.
Actually, this image is her icon is pretty accurate, except minus all the blood. She's not bleeding. Take your turn.
Oh, right. B-Stone's missing his eye. Yeah, that's my turn.
Puzo? You alright there, bud?
Hey,
So
don't.
all of these guys are standing uncomfortably close to you.
Hi.
Oh my!
Just gonna back up here and
On your turn.
yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Should I attack them?
And only if they try to attack first. I feel like we interrupted something in here and we don't leave them be.
Puzo.
Let's just walk out here the way we came.
Do you know the way out? Yeah, back the way you came.
Use maybe. No attacks of opportunity are being taken?
Nope.
Nope, okay. Come on, you two. Yeah, let's just leave them be in there.
Lorsian.
I agree. We'll take a dash and get to here.
Go in.
Why were they following you, Kuzo?
They weren't following me, they were staring at me. Probably interrupted something, like I said.
What was in there?
Just a big old dead tree.
A tree?
It looked like it was one, but the thing looked super waterlogged and ancient and rotted.
Should I try the spell Orsine taught me?
Mm,
Because Lorsian fixed the pedestal and it fixed the statue, and that seemed to make them happy.
oh. Yes, let's just make sure Calron's out of there.
What'd you say?
I said, let's make sure Calron's out of there first.
Oh, okay.
Just in case they don't like that. Yeah.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Still not the weirdest thing I've seen today. Uzo.
It's just... Well, they didn't seem to be angry, so let's just... did they just walk back to where they were standing before? Or
You
like...
saw them walk out of your line of sight.
Okay. I was asking Calron here, because he was in there last.
Oh, yes.
They did? Okay. Let's leave them be for now. I'm not gonna do anything then, let's just keep moving out. Or keep looking around, I suppose.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You guys hear a loud bang as the rusty door is forced shut. And
Yeah, we
you
were...
hear what sounds like fighting in that room.
I think we should go back in.
And...
Not quite the sound I wanted, but followed
There-
by
Really?
a lot of
Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. We should probably go back in.
and then
But they helped us earlier. Shouldn't we help them?
We should definitely go see what the hell was going on in there.
that didn't sound that good at all.
No, it didn't, so I...
Nope. I did not mean to do that movement.
you guys aren't in turnover anymore, by the way.
Okay. Should. Do you really think we should?
I mean, it'd be worth finding out. It could have some insight to what that dagger is.
Or it could have caused something.
Either way, we should go find out what.
Okay then, I'll wait here with the thing.
You kind of need to open the door.
What? Oh, okay, right. Okay. Ugh. Kudo tries to open the door.
The door feels like it's rusted shut.
It's rusted shut.
You ripped the top of that rusted chest off.
True, but I'm focusing on keeping this mage hand up.
Then set it down.
Alright. Kudo sets it down on the ground. Okay. We open this up. Okay.
The great heave forced the door open and are greeted with a gory sight. There's bits and pieces of re-dead scattered all over the room. The tree in the center, its limbs are coated in, well, like a reddish black blood. Same kind of blood oozes out of the gibs of the re-deads. There's just pieces of gore all over this room. They've been ripped to shreds. It was like a blender in here.
I'm gonna just turn around and look at the group. Okay, so that's a murder tree.
Murder tree.
Let's not go in there because it just turned all those undead into piles of goo.
At least I'm not going in. I just want to have a look.
From the bits of you sense nothing in this room with detect magic. The divine energy that was once in this re-dead is now gone. Is gone.
Nothing on the tree at all. The murder tree.
Nope.
Kuzo, you want to try that soul side of yours?
Alright. Kudo stops for a second, closes his eyes, and then opens them up. Soul sight active. What do I see?
You see the end of our session because, guys, I'm so tired. I can barely stay awake.
Alright.
So we're gonna call it here, and we'll